What?
Oh, okay, it was this one. Why am I
You know, I just had a thought. If we when we finally decide to get a fourth copy, if we just get Kira, the super pack,
Hi.
we would get 2 copies with the knight.
Yo.
With the knight.
Am
we
I,
can
am I
touch
good to
on
be
that.
streaming this? Because I may be streaming this.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Awesome.
I'm streaming already.
Awesome.
Yeah. And if Kira gets the pack, she would also immediately unlock the Steeled Veterans pack, which is one of the better. It's like me and my buddies did like a tier list of our own rankings, and Steeled Veterans we agreed is like a high B, low A of the war bonds, especially after the reworks.
Give mission control and gun.
We gave
Please
mission control a
never
gun.
give me a gun. Why am I
We
sneaking?
gave you a gun.
Why am I crouching? Let me up! Free me from my prison! Tap a button to view the map. Gee, I sure would love to see the map. Oh yeah, there's the map.
Welcome to the battlefield, mission control.
Oh dear.
Oh, are you guys already in a mission together?
Nope. She's in the tutorial, and I'm waiting on my ship.
It does not say
a
you're
waypoint.
online, Clark.
What? That's not A.
Wait, no, does it not? Where are you?
It doesn't say you are online.
Well, I know I'm not I've got myself set to invisible.
Oh, sometimes when you're set to invisible, it won't show anyone is online.
All right. Well, I've moved myself
It gets
over to
glitchy.
online. So if you want to send me
Use the map to navigate. You think I can navigate? I don't even know how to run!
shift.
Oh. There we
Don't
go.
worry, mission control. We'll teach you how to run one day. I know that sitting in that chair has gotten you a little anemic, a little frail.
Just a little bit, just a tiny bit.
You know, I
But
was gonna
one
say
day.
something. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say something because I think my girlfriend would slap me if I said it.
Do it, you coward.
I know for a fact.
Do
I
it,
know
you
for a
coward.
fact she wouldn't fill out. I know for a fact she wouldn't fill out the CO1 form if I did.
Oh god, I explained the CO1 form to someone the other day and like all the things it covers. Did you know that there's a whole part of it like, you know, I do not plan to reproduce and it's not because I don't want to, it is because I am a traitor and please shoot me. And then underneath that there's a whole thing about, you know, I am not a traitor, but I'm checking this box because I want shot because it's my kink.
What?
It's like, yeah.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold up, hold up.
Hold on, wait a minute. Something
The
ain't right.
CO1, like, I was, God, it was so long. I might track down the CO1 form again. It's a whole absurd thing. Like, it has checkboxes, you know, I plan to, you know, procreate and have a child. I plan to procreate, but I cannot have a child due to sterility. I am gay and cannot have a child. I do not plan to procreate, right? I plan to have a romantic relation. It just goes on and on. It's really funny. Some of them are great. There's entire checkboxes for being ace. So,
That's awesome.
and then you also have, as said, the checkbox of, I'm checking this not because I'm treasonous, but I want shot because it's my kink, and it's the,
Hold on, wait a minute.
yeah. And I will never question if that was
Also-
official Arrowhead or not, because either way, it was so
It's
fitting and
funny.
accurate that it just makes sense.
Also, I know that the
Oh,
the
it is
new
actually
War
deep.
Bond, their the colors are great. I really like how the Urban Legends paint scheme looks on the mechs.
I don't have the Urban mech.
If you just look at it in the War Bond, it looks good. I personally like how it looks.
It reminds me of something out of Titanfall. The one
Oh, it does. That or like honestly, RoboCop.
I want to get the Freedom Flame
Oh.
mech paint job for one of the mechs. I want to get Urban Legend for the other.
Fair enough.
What is it? Is it Master? No, it's
Dive to prevent. I don't know what that means. Double tap.
Alt dives.
she's controller.
Oh.
Double tap B.
But she's not an Xbox controller, so I can't help her.
I keep expecting it to not have the right controls. But it actually does, which is somehow worse.
You've been trained for years that the controls were wrong, and now they're right, and it's screwing you up. Oh, hey, did you die to the turrets yet? Oh, hey, wait.
You died in the
For the
turret.
Don't ask questions.
No, I'm watching her stream as I'm streaming.
Oh, I should do that.
I wanted to make sure there's no problems with her stream if there's any spammers or anything.
Fair enough. I just want to have the.
Do I have a gun?
I didn't have. I've never actually watched one of your streams, mostly because you do them when I'm at work. Now you have I think you have a grenade. Oh no, you have a gun.
I have a gun.
We gave him the gun.
So if you hold left trigger. Okay, let me look at my.
Pick
Whatever
up
trigger
grenade.
you normally ADS with, aimed down sights.
Equip grenade.
See the box right next to you?
Uh-huh.
Grenades.
Grenades!
High explosives.
I don't think we should trust mission control with a nade.
You really
That's
should not.
So you're trying to
gonna be
get the
honest.
grenade into that hole. So don't hold it for too long. It will. Okay.
Yay!
So just so you know, aiming your view up
Uh-huh.
will cause you to throw grenades and other things further.
Huh.
Arc
Yeah,
it.
yeah, arcing the grenade.
Arc it like you're throwing a football. Or like you're playing catch with a baseball. Or... Oh, I realize mission control, you don't know of any of these things, do you? You just spent your whole time on the computer filing the forms for when we get murdered.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Left trigger?
Bumper. That's a bumper.
Left bumper.
Look. How the heck? What button you trying to tell me to put there? I can't see what button that is, but it ain't any of these.
Right bumper.
Huh.
So,
I'm hoping that that maps
that left?
properly.
so the bumpers is the ones above your triggers.
Yes. They don't
Is it
seem
not?
to be working.
Wait, I don't know the controls for
Is this the button?
That's
that
the
never-
hard part, is she's on a different kind of controller.
what kind of controller do you use?
PlayStation. But a very modified PlayStation. This one might not actually have functional bumpers. Hold up a sec. I might need to try and...
you're gonna need bumpers for this game.
This one might not have functional bumpers. Let's just see if I can disconnect and then reconnect.
Yeah, because I play on keyboard. I
I
find
play on
it
a
lets
modified
me,
Xbox controller.
you know, I find that having keyboard lets me
Helpful?
actually control.
Okay, this one seems to be connected. I saw movement.
I saw.
Do you have a functional... Yeah, you do. Okay.
Cool. So see that thing in the top left corner?
Yeah.
Put in those commands. Those are your stratagems. That's how you call in the wrath of God.
I don't know if you have a touchpad or a D-pad, but either way.
Either way, you put in those
Huh.
arrow keys in order. So the left or right, up.
Oh, I see. I
at the
see.
top left
Okay.
Right
And
up.
now you
Just-
throw it like a grenade
Yay!
with a trigger.
There's
says.
two kinds of stratagems. The kind you throw at your feet and the kind you throw at your enemy's feet. Take your pick.
So
You're
that
holding the kind
is a
that you throw at your
stratagem
enemy.
beacon.
Oh.
Well, so there's two different colors that you can see on a stratagem beacon. Red and blue. Don't stand under either of them.
I stand under them all the time.
Why do you stand
Yeah,
under
and no wonder you get crushed by the resupply.
I have actually not been crushed by the resupply once since my third mission. in over a year and some odd months now.
To be fair,
I've
I
only
did
been-
get crushed by one recently, but that was because I was holding it like a weapon when I stuck it to a charger.
I have never been crushed by
That seems
one
about right.
because I know the exact safe radius on the Hellpod's landing area, as well as every Eagle shell's size and every single orbital shell size. Do not ask why I've memorized this.
Okay, so now
Uh-huh.
go to your left. You've killed all the bugs. They're all gone. You're good.
Yay!
Go that way.
Helldivers fight in squads. Make sure to
Darn.
squad mate.
Hello.
Meet your new squad mate.
You're a cardboard cutout.
Kill him.
Kill him?
Until now. Here's
Okay,
your
hold it.
real
Hold.
lesson, soldier. Squad mates can
Shoot him.
and
Until
will
now.
perish tragically all the time. Now, use the
Damn.
reinforcement stratagem to have another
General Brash beat you to
Helldiver
it.
take their place.
It's weird seeing greenery in the training grounds.
It's still jarring to me.
You have to understand, Kira. We got trained on Mars.
We got trained on Mars.
And Mars is gone now.
Can I make the crosshairs any more visible? Cause I can't see where I'm aiming for shit.
To be fair, you are in the middle of
Gun in your hands and 2,000 megatons of explosives in close orbit. That's it.
training, so there's a lot of stuff you won't.
Okay, now
Grenades.
my buttons don't line up.
Piece of advice.
You have full ammo.
Moving around makes it hard to aim. For A-list accuracy, stay still while you shoot.
You asked about crosshairs. Give me a second. I'm gonna look and see if there's any say. HUD. In HUD
Right.
we might be able to.
Okay, get ready to fight.
I
You
like
can
this
scale
shit.
usually
up your entire heads-up display.
Usually
in
the
HUD
other
menu of
trigger-
your pause.
The other trigger will Is it the other trigger that lets you ADS clock to whichever
yes.
one you use to shoot?
Those unthinking bugs never stood a chance against a genius
Opposite trigger should be
tactical
ADS.
mind like yourself. You are literally invincible. Hold up
Look
the
at you,
truth.
mission control. You're
It's
doing
finally
wonderful.
time to call in the big guns. Use the support weapon.
By
Oh.
the way, I swear I'm not an automaton. I'm not glitching out. I promise.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Ah!
The stuff. Now, use a resupply stratagem to get yourself
That's a machine gun.
more ammo.
That's the MG43, I think is what they call it. I don't remember the exact call number. Yeah, MG43.
Gun.
Heavy gun.
Heavy gun.
Big
Big
That was
gun.
powerful gun.
Fun fact, that machine gun is probably one of the better support weapons you can get your hands on, and you start with it.
This
Huh.
is the real
Like, unironically, it is one of the better support weapons in the game.
I would say it's middle of the road, but it's solid.
I'd say it's
for most
upper, so like, if we're going like,
scourge. Activate
I would say, if we're talking about like, weapon stratagems that are like, anything better than this is good and anything worse than this is bad, I honestly feel like the flamethrower is like the middle of the road weapon.
No, not
And-
with the fire buffs. Have you seen what that thing
Oh,
can do?
that's fair.
flawless terminal
The
activation.
Maybe
middle of the
something like-
road weapon right now, weirdly enough, goes to the heavy machine gun.
Super Earth.
That's fair. That's fair. And I
But
personally
I'd say
feel
the
that
machine gun is middle of the road because with some of the buffs to energy weapons and flame weapons, as well as some of the things like AMR and some of the high-powered weapons, most weapons are in a really solid spot. Saying
I still
it's
think- I
middle
still
of the
think that-
road does not
s-
say it bad. Quite the
oh
opposite.
no, it's, and the thing is because you can change the fire rate on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you might
That
want to use
kinda
your.
finds
You
it.
might.
I
wanna
don't
use
know
your
how to
machine gun,
switch my
Kira.
gun. It's one of these buttons. I don't know which one.
There was. You
Whatever
swap to
but-
your primary. You swap to your primary. You swap to your for that fast gun. It's probably on your D-pad or something. There you go.
I know. For controller, my swap to my support weapon or my big heavy weapon is held version of my swap
What's
triangle.
your button to stim? Because you should probably stab yourself in the neck with medical.
That is a great question. What was that?
Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? Right
PlayStation.
now? Fuck final.
And I hit enough
well,
buttons. Eventually it'll work.
It's up on D-pad on Xbox. I don't know if you have a D-pad though.
It's up on D-pad. Oh, it is up on D-pad.
Perfect. That's your medical. By and large, when you stab yourself in the neck with drugs, you are borderline immortal.
Oh.
Don't listen to him. You're borderline immortal, but the catch is if there's mines, barbed wire.
Oh no! If something would instantly
flamethrower,
kill you, if something would
guns,
if something would do
rocket.
enough damage to instantly kill you, it still kills you. But most small things, because it gives you a very
Critical
powerful,
hits.
it gives yeah, that's true. It gives you a very powerful regeneration effect while it's active that can bypass most damage.
Huh.
That's how the stims work. Very fast, very powerful regen effect that lasts like a second and a half. Is it a second and a half or a second and 7.5? Without the medic armor.
I don't know how long the sim lasts. I've never timed it. It lasts long enough that you got this kind of moment.
But never long enough unless you're wearing the medic armor. Is that a second DSS?
That is.
Wow, name a ship. Heck
The-
if I know.
There's a second DSS.
Yeah, because it says
I-
undisclosed location.
I had heard rumor that whatever the training facility was at had a DSS, but that proves it.
Oh, are we
This-
doing? We're doing ship naming now? Cool. Clock is the blade of truth, and
Aw.
I am the prophet. My ship's name is the Prophet of Judgment.
Ooh.
Completing training, Helldiver.
My brother.
I recommended at one point for him to name it the Prophet of Profit.
The Prophet of Profit.
Galactic War.
No, a buddy of mine has the Where is it? What's his name? The Bringer of Audacity. Which I think is one of the funniest names.
Hi, friends.
You have friends?
I have friends.
Yay!
Go to the bridge and use the war table.
You might want to here. Let's let Kira join us so that here. Go back to that friends list,
Okay.
Right before
and then I think if you select either Clock or I's names, you should be able to click a button that just says join.
Yay!
Flag destroyer coordinates received.
Join squad.
Get him.
Hey Clock, should I do the thing with the hug?
Oh no.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hug me.
Hug me. What?
Hug me.
I don't know the button to do. Oh, there's just button. Yay!
Yep. So this is me. I am the heavy.
Hello.
You'll probably see my limb fly across the screen from somewhere because I tend to die a lot.
Yay! I get to usurp.
Clock, we have a new recruit.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Boop. Boop 'em.
Get him. Just standing there, menacingly. Get attacked, get attacked, get attacked, get attacked, get attacked, get attacked.
Oh, Clock is muted themselves.
Oh no! We've lost a clock.
We lost a clock. Can we even tell time anymore?
Gosh darn it, we've lost all the sense of temporal awareness.
Curse you!
Is it day? Is it night? I don't know, we're hanging in space.
All right, so here, I'll give you a quick rundown of the ship. Follow me.
Okay.
So, there's really only 3 things on the ship that matter.
Okay.
All the other stuff is like all this and the plane and all this. This is all just visual stuff that basically shows you how upgraded your ship is.
Oh, okay.
But there's 2 places that matter the most to you. Over here, the ship management. On ship management, you can see Destroyer. That just lets you change your name.
Ooh.
And
It tells you
such.
also how upgraded your ship is and where we were last at.
Exactly.
Huh.
Up at the top, if you activate it, you need to like enter it. There you go.
Hers should be bumpered.
Yeah. Up at the top, I believe using bumpers, you'll see 4 tabs.
Uh-huh.
The one that you're mostly going to focus on for now is stratagems.
Uh-huh.
This is where you unlock more stuff to throw at the enemy.
Oh.
New weapons, and if you scroll down, there's more. But wait, there's more. So the first thing is mostly weaponry. That's all like your machine gun.
Right.
The next one,
As you level up default, you'll get access to Patriarch Administration Center, Orbital Cannons, Hangar, Bridge, Engineering Bay, Robotics Room.
Oh.
After
and
that,
each of these has a bunch of stuff in them. And you
and
can
each of them have
see-
different classes of stuff on top.
So like Robotics Workshop has has entirely automated sentry type stuff.
Ooh.
Automated sentries and mechs and
Now at the
robot
very
dogs.
bottom, you will see like 5 or 6 things that'll be like urban legends, chemical agents. Those are from the war bonds,
Uh-huh.
which are kind of like the battle pass, but basically you can only unlock them by having that specific war bond. So don't worry about those. You
Okay.
can't acquire those right now. The Emancipator exosuit is the end of the stuff you can acquire for free.
Okay.
Unless it glitches, in which case the 2 Patriot exosuits are the end.
Yes.
Don't ask why the Emancipator sometimes is a Patriot, sometimes it likes cosplaying as its older brother.
So those you have to be level 25 to get. They're a ton of fun. I'll probably call you down one at some point and let you stomp around the battlefield in one.
Gotcha.
But yes. At this current point, you won't have any material to buy them, but as we do missions, you will unlock the currency needed to get more of these stratagems. The next tab up at the top, ship modules.
Oh.
This is where you buy permanent upgrades that modify your stratagems
Uh-huh.
and yourself.
Huh.
You unlock them by using what are called samples. They are a collectible that we get when we do missions. You have
Okay,
to
3
pick them up
times.
while on the battlefield, and then you have to leave the battlefield when you finish the mission with them on you in order to successfully collect them.
Huh.
So just picking them up does not add them to your pool. You have to pick them up and successfully transport them to the end of the mission and survive.
Gotcha.
Granted, if you die, you will drop your samples and someone else can pick them up off of your dead body.
Oh, okay.
So it's not
The
like
goal with
when
that-
you die, you lose them. It's just when you die, you have to actually go get them again.
Yeah. I usually tend to be the one carrying samples, or mid here is.
Okay.
Yes,
The reason
because
for
I
that is-
tend to be I like my trinkets.
He's hard to kill and likes his trinkets. I'm extremely agile and rarely in the fight.
So
And when I'm in
Clog
the
tends to
fight,
either
I'm laying down enough lead that nothing's touching me usually.
yeah. But yeah, this is where you're gonna unlock a majority of the stuff you're gonna use on a mission. Now, if you leave vehicle customization, don't worry about.
You can't access it currently.
You can't access it currently. Certain war bonds give you the ability to get skins for your little vehicles. You need certain war bonds again. That's the battle passes, the premium ones. All right, now that we're done here, follow me. This is the armory. It's pretty self-explanatory. This is where you will all of your weapons you ever unlock will be here, and you can see them and pick them and choose them. This is where you can do weapon customization on your primary weapons, because as you use them, they level up, and then you can put different scopes, magazines, grips, and such like that.
Be careful
as you
moving around really fast in the weapon customization for the primaries. It can crash you.
Oh.
Yes, so be careful. And then up at the top, so this is your weaponry screen. You might have another primary. I don't. Does it give you the Constitution off the rip anymore or no?
It should.
Yeah.
Okay, so go over to your primary weapons.
Yeah.
Cool. So you have two weapons: the Liberator, which is your standard assault rifle, and the Constitution, which is a medium armor pen bolt action rifle. It's slower firing, far more accurate. Clock over here loves it. I don't much care for marksman rifles, but
I'm gonna be real. It claims it's medium armor pen, and it is, unless you're at a certain distance, at which point it isn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then have fun.
Yeah, it's not a bad weapon. It's especially for early game, but it does get outclassed later on, unless you're very good with it, like Clock.
I haven't used it since they've added customization because I haven't. I can't customize it in any way, so I'm just sad.
Yeah, but you should have so that you'll have those two primary weapons, so you can pick and choose which one you want to use. So
I
have
would
fun with
recommend
that.
the Liberator.
The
Personally.
Liberator is just it's an all-around great weapon. Like, some people give it flack. I don't see why. It's a great weapon. I use the upgraded version of it in the Liberator Penetrator, which is just a higher armor pen version.
Let's put it like this: the Liberator can be modified to be really accurate, like pinpoint accurate, kind of assault rifle. It can be modified to be big magazine. You can modify it to have really snappy aim by going iron sights and angled foregrip. It can do so many things.
It's an all.
All you gotta do is know what you want.
It's like an M4. It can do whatever you need it to within a certain range. Don't expect it to be as, long range firing as a DMR or a proper sniper rifle, but you can get it to be pretty accurate. Don't expect it to be able to lay out the same amount of lead as an actual LMG, but you can get it to the point where it's pretty close. It's just a very versatile weapons platform.
Gotcha.
And then your throwable, that is your grenade. You'll unlock those from the war bonds. You should unlock one or two in the standard war bond.
Yes.
The high explosive grenade is one of the best.
One of the best if you know how to use it.
That's true.
That's one of the things. Is a lot of the grenades you can get early on in other gear you can get. It's can you use it?
Yeah, but the high explosive grenade is it's one of the highest damaging in the game. It has heavy armor penetration. So there's 4 classifications of armor. I understand this was all weird. There is light, which is most lightweight chaff units. Medium, heavier armored units, usually of the modest size. Heavy armor, which is for the highest of armors that most small units will have. And then there is tank or vehicle.
Technically there's like 7 classes of armor pen, but we're not.
But they're listed into those 4 categories.
Yeah. Here's the deal: most enemies have multiple kinds of armor. An example might be shooting the enemy's head. It's medium.
The Hive Guard. The Hive Guard is a perfect example.
Hive Guard's underbelly is light. Its head is heavy, but its sides are medium. You want to get it to turn around and block the wrong way so you can shoot its underbelly, or you want to rush to the side with something with medium armor pen.
Exactly. So that's a pretty common. But yes, there's
the more important thing in this menu though is armor, helmet, and cape.
Yes. Now if you back out of weaponry,
okay,
up at the top you'll see, I believe it will say actually armory. That's how you look. That's your drip.
Oh.
You should have a handful of armors, because there's some free ones you get, and then there's also, you only get the BO1 and the old school one. You don't get the. Oh no, you do get the Alpha Commander.
Neat.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you've got Alpha Commander and BO1. she will not have any of the super art stuff or any of the yearly anniversary
She won't have the
stuff.
blueberry armor because that's something that you only got from pre-ordering. So, so you'll have 3 different armor effects you can have right now because of the armor you have.
Uh-huh.
You have extra padding on the B001 tactical. That just gives you a flat higher armor value. So when you're wearing that, you'll probably feel that you can take a few more hits than if you wear the other 2.
Uh-huh.
You'll have on the D1 it's literally designed to the name and the color scheme is to be in reference to Halo. Is a medic armor. It gives you more stims, so more healing, and they last 2 seconds longer.
Huh.
It's when I say you are borderline immortal when your stims are active in that armor, you are borderline immortal for a very long time because they last 2 seconds longer.
Huh.
I personally ran that armor passive for a very long time. It's a very solid armor passive.
Uh-huh.
And then the last one is on the DP00, I think is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Which is what you currently have equipped. That just gives you... So, there are injuries you can take.
Uh-huh.
If your arm gets injured, your aim is worse. If your leg gets injured, you can't run. If your chest gets injured, you start taking damage periodically over time until you stim.
Not periodically, it's constant.
It's a constant damage on that will eventually kill you.
Okay.
This prevents that. Also, 50% of the time, it's a coin flip, when you would take fatal damage, you don't. But that's not all encompassing. So you might survive the blast of a grenade, but your body might get launched and you might die on impact.
Oh.
Yeah, a good example is you get hit by a rocket. You get a coin flip when the rocket hits you, right? You get a coin flip when it explodes. You get a coin flip when you get ragdolled, and then you get a coin flip when you hit the ground.
Oh.
So that's 4 50% chances you need to survive.
Oh.
So personally,
it can be
I would
really
recommend...
good or really bad, depending on how
Yes.
lucky you are.
Yes, I personally would recommend wearing the medic armor. It's the extra stims are great for new players. The stims lasting longer gives you a lot more leeway on, when you... It increases your survival chances.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you go over to helmets, you should have a handful of helmets, too.
And truth be told, with helmets and capes, they don't matter. Whatever you like the look of, just put one on.
Okay.
Yep. I personally like wearing ones that look similar, just for
And
color
match
matching.
that. Yep.
But you are welcome to wear what you want. I have seen someone wear orange armor with a bright green helmet once. It was a atrocity to mankind, but it was funny.
I mean, like, for a while there, this was my regular outfit.
Yeah,
round
I
helmet,
tend
one
to
sec.
wear heavy armor. Also, before I forget, there are 3 classifications of armor, and this is for us: light, medium, heavy. Light armor is light. You move faster, but you have less armor rating.
Uh-huh.
Medium armor
Will
is what
take
you
more
have.
damage,
Take-
as the big catch. But for taking more damage, your stamina comes back faster. You have more stamina. You move faster, and it's slightly harder for enemies to spot you.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Medium armor, what you have is kind of middle of the road. There are some armors that change the values of your stuff. Some might give you better stamina recovery. Others might be higher armor rating, but those are individual armor sets, not the whole thing as a whole.
Uh-huh.
Pretty bog standard. Usually you are taking it because you want a reliable suit of armor with a specific passive. And then there's heavy, which is what I wear. I move slower, my stamina comes back slower, but I am
lot
really
slower.
hard to kill.
Uh-huh.
A good example, Mid here tends to use heavy armors because he tends to take the front line, sit down, and just lay down fire. And that works for him.
I don't move. I find a position, and God help you if you try and move me.
I tend to take a light armor with the passive Scout. It makes me 30% harder to detect. This
On
means
top
I
of
can
the light
walk
armor doing
right-
what, 12.5% harder to detect, just
10%.
passively? 10%, okay.
Yeah,
I thought I read it was
it's
12.5. Was that?
It's 12.5% on sprint recharge speed increase.
Oh, there's my numbers mixed up.
Yep. but that also varies based on a few on stats.
Yeah.
I take the scout, specifically the one that has slightly higher armor. This one you're seeing a bit more often, and that is namely because I like to walk right into the enemy's base and unleash hell from inside their own walls.
Uh-huh.
Because
Whereas
no one
I will
expects
find a
it.
base and I will just hold it down for forever. Either way.
But the final major area is twofold. Right here's the war table.
Uh-huh.
This is where we select our missions.
Well, whoever is lead is selecting the missions. You can determine who is lead by looking up in the top left corner. You will see the name of the ship and then operated by who. Whoever it is operated by is the mission lead. They're the one who determines the missions we take. They're the ones who basically their first squad. It's just for gameplay mechanics. It determines who's the one picking the mission.
Who's picking
Uh-huh.
missions? Usually I will ask everyone what their thoughts on a set of missions are. Since
That's
we're getting you
usually
started,
common.
would you prefer to retrieve data and help act as a guard to protect me? Or do you want to try and conquer a city where we lay down fire and try and hold a place?
Oh, good question.
Hold a point or move around the map, basically. Because I can do either. Clock can do either.
This is about you and how you would feel learning your first time.
I
Base says
wanna,
data.
I wanna move around.
All right, retrieve
And
data
let's
it
do
is.
data retrieval.
Is this eliminate?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I
felt
guess
it
we'll
was
get...
best to take her in against the toughest enemy first, and slowly ramp up that difficulty.
I
way she
personally would have
gets
started
trusted.
with bugs, but that's just because I started with bugs.
I don't want to start with bugs by the mere fact that I can't teach her as well on bugs. I want
That's
her a
fair.
bit better equipped so that way she knows what she's
Alrighty.
getting into. as
Now,
well.
we get to the point where we start picking toys.
Here. By the way, I will be carrying data. Data makes it so you can only use one-handed weapons.
Which
don't
is
care.
usually your
I use-
secondary.
I use one-handed weapons half the time anyway, so
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything to me.
Yeah. So, and I just tend to be very, very aggressive. Anyways, so this will so also fun fact, in the loadout screen, you can change your weapons and armor as though you were in the armory tab.
Uh-huh.
That,
The
that
yellow
way, in
ones,
case you get the wrong thing, you can just swap
Yeah.
it.
the yellow one, those are your mission stratagems. Those are stuff that you always have access to. You will always have access to resupply, SOS, and buddy call-in or
And Hellbomb.
Oh.
It doesn't show it on here. You will always have access to Hellbomb if
I
you're
think
near
I hear-
certain objectives.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
Back out. You accidentally. There you go. So now you just select your. Oh no, it does only start you with the orbital precision and machine gun.
Oh, that's weird, because it prevents you from taking only 2 stratagems. They started doing that back in December.
Yeah, but that's only if you don't. If you already have more than 2 stratagems.
Huh.
The
Okay.
hexagon is called a modifier or a booster.
Uh-huh.
You will unlock those by going through your war bond. So don't worry too much about those. They are team-wide buffs that affect everyone on your team when you select them.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna choose stamina enhancement for ease of use, so there's not too many new mechanics.
I'm choosing Hellpod Space Optimization. The minute you unlock this will become the booster you bring pretty much every time. I'm sorry.
Well, it's the first booster you unlock as a person.
It's one of the first boosters you get, and it makes it so every time you spawn in, normally when you spawn in, you only spawn in with some of your magazines, some of your stims, and some of your grenades. Hellpod Space Optimization makes sure you spawn in with all of them.
Huh.
By the way, I will be giving you a mech, so
Oh,
I
dear.
would say don't. I would say don't, Clock, just for the first mission.
oh, fine, you're
Simply
right.
for ease of not having to
I'll give her a backpack then. I'll bring
Yeah,
her a
I
backpack
would-
to learn how to do stuff.
yeah. I'm bringing my guard dog, and I'm bringing EATs so that she can
Learn some basics.
learn some just there's a little bit of terminology here. EAT stands for expendable anti-tank.
Uh-huh.
we tend to shorten things a lot.
Yes.
Rather than machine gun, MG. Rather than
MG.
expendable anti-tank, EAT. Rather
EAT
than
or
laser
EAT.
cannon, we call it a LAS. Rather than a quasar cannon, we call it Quaz or Quasar, depending on what
Yeah.
squad you're in. Rather than a grenade launcher, it's a GL. Rather than a electric grenade launcher, it's an EGL.
Or
This is
or like, you know, they're the
basic rundown.
exosuits, the Emancipator and the Patriot. We just call them mechs,
Launch initiated.
or Titans. I
depending
like
on
calling
who
them
you ask.
Titans.
And like, and it's like, if someone's asking which type of mech, instead of saying the Patriot exosuit for the machine gun or the Emancipator for the autocannon, it's MG mech, cannon mech.
MG or cannon or AC. We
Either way, it's shortening things because half the time you're screaming these at your friends when you're getting thrown around the room.
other things we do as commands. Cover. This means I need you to follow me and constantly be checking my sides and back. If I
Because things will
say,
come out of
"Hold,
nowhere here."
stay still. Just stay where we're at. If
Cool.
I
Looks
say
like we're dropping
move,
on position.
yep. If I say move, that means we don't want to be here anymore. Other things include like silence or quiet.
Found black
That is
box.
telling you. Let me grab it. I'm actually equipped for grabbing this.
Yeah, I saw you grabbed the knight.
Knight and the sword.
Oh, hey, heads up behind you.
Oh.
Watch where you're running. By the way, you can and there is no friendly fire is always on. Also,
Ooh.
to call in your guns, you would be using the same. You remember how you called in the stuff in
Yeah.
training for your orbital precision strike? Yeah, that's how you do it here. Oh. Oh, thank you.
That's
I was
called
in
a
the middle of a
call-in.
reload.
Enemy call-ins mean that enemies will come to that spot. So let's start moving.
Yep. Thankfully, it didn't get it off. So
Kira,
Hello.
you are on cover duty. So that means you keep watching.
oh,
our
hello
side.
behind us.
Yep, mid. You want to hold? Line
I got it.
south.
All right, throwing a grenade.
South.
Go.
When I say
I got you
line
covered.
south, I'll usually specify direction. Line literally just states, make sure they don't cross that point, right? Keep the enemies
Okay.
from,
right, looks like
basically
we're good.
rushing us. This is something.
Are we on a
cool.
level 1?
Yeah.
Okay,
Level 1.
that explains why I'm only seeing voteless. I came
don't
prepared
want
for
to
level
start her
2.
off too hard, because
Fair
I know
enough.
Kira's not a shooter player. I'd rather
That's fair enough.
start her off by impaling her with a flag.
Fair enough. Okay, so see that little beacon?
Uh-huh.
That is what's called a
Click on it.
point of minor interest.
And inside, there's loot.
Yep. There's
That's your
all...
first ever lootable. Grab it.
Is that super credits?
No, rec slip.
Oh, cool.
That's actually more valuable for her than
Yep.
anything.
Requisition slips are...
Rec slips are how you unlock upgrades for your gun and how you unlock new stratagems.
Exactly. So, getting some is not a bad thing. Just so you know, being near me when I'm in a defensive position is usually a hazard. Clock can tell you how many times my guard
Yep.
dog has decided to take off their head.
That is part of why we do the
Okay.
line call out. If someone's holding a line, we tend to avoid them. If I say diving past, yep, that means your feet.
Oh, watch it. Watch behind you. I was trying to get past you, but
Welcome to your first death. I can't call her in.
I got it. Calling in, buddy! So, I'm gonna explore the city real quick.
Hey, mid, did your
yep.
sparrows spawn on level 1?
What? That's such bullshit!
That is so horrible. So sparrows are supposed to spawn on 7s and above. Away from the blue. Run from the blue. Blue is bad. If it glows blue, we fear it.
Okay.
All right, it's smoking. It's smoking. I'm so glad I brought the Liberator Penetrator for this. The gun I brought is one of the few guns that can hurt it from.
The word go.
Got it. Why is that spawning on a Met level 1? Uh-oh, that's a call-in.
Kira, cover.
Go on.
Your job
Oh.
is
Here.
to get rid of enemies.
Here, I'm gonna bring your machine gun over to you, Kira.
Max empty.
Ta-da! Perfect.
Throughout
Oh.
missions, you'll find consoles like this where you have to hit certain buttons.
Uh-huh.
During next mission, I'll let you handle consoles so that way you can kind of get a feel for it. But in this mission, in a moment, you're going to have to learn how to rotate a tower.
Yep, yep.
A tower.
All right, Kira. By the way,
Usually we'll
here is your
specify
machine
the
gun.
degree.
Good.
Done.
Yep. Oh,
Right there.
we got incoming. I'll take care of it.
Kira, rotate that dish 180 degrees. Flip it. You got to go over to the base of it, and there's a little pipe at it, and you got to turn it manually.
What?
Oh, man.
There's a
over there.
little wheel at the base
Little
of the.
pipe wheel right here.
Okay.
You got to rotate it 180 degrees.
I'm on it.
It turns opposite of which way you're turning it, by the way. So, I hope you
If
hate
you turn
that
it left,
knowledge.
it'll spin right. If you turn it right, it'll spin left.
There you go. And now, I can hit the button, and we're good.
Mission end. Alright, I'm calling in a resupply because... Oh, that's an... Why is there an Illuminate Overseer? I thought they didn't spawn on level 1s.
Yeah, they spawn on level 1s. They spawned on
Well-
level 1 since the Illuminate started.
Well, I needed to... I got it. Hello, hello.
Who's the guy?
You know what we do with guys like that?
Kill them.
We democracy them.
Understandable.
that.
Have a nice day.
I mean, well, we kill them, but like, we like to phrase it nicer than that. We democracy them.
I think that's still murder.
It's
not
not
murder.
murder if
Super
they're
Earth
not
said so.
democratic. It's not murder.
Along the way of most squad stuff, as said, there's hold the line, right? If I say diving or moving past, right? Let's say you're laying down a bunch of fire that way. I would literally run forward and dive so that way you can't shoot me.
Hey, Clock, I'm gonna head
Then-
south-southeast towards the
If
two minor points.
Got it. When let's say you were ready to move out, you would literally say, let's move or something like that. And we know, okay, it's safe for me to get up now, and I don't need to worry about getting shot if I stand.
Yep, yep. Granted, around me, because I'm currently using a laser guard dog, it's pretty obvious when I am, when things are shooting, because lasers tend to be a solid beam. I have a shovel
Still good to
clock.
call out.
Yeah, I have a shovel clock.
You heard him. We have to kill him, Kara. He has a shovel.
I have a
Oh
shovel.
no.
He has too much power. We gotta stop him.
Not the shovel.
You can also hop walls. Useful to be able to do on a reliable basis.
Yep, yep.
Remembering that you can shortcut things by jumping walls and the like is a very useful trick.
Oh, hey, Clock. I'm gonna bring a fun toy for Kira to use in the defense. I found an arc thrower.
Would you like to try that? Oh, an arc thrower. She might actually like that.
How do you feel about an infinite ammo taser gun that will more than likely kill your friends?
Whoa.
Oop. Ah, I found an AMR. Also, Clock, I know you only chose the flag so you're a slightly larger target and easier to see.
Oh.
I chose it so that way Kira could see to follow easier.
Fair enough.
It had one value to me. Makes it easier to teach.
Oh, hey, some super credits. That's handy.
It's okay, Kira. You will learn. You're
Yeah,
doing good,
no,
little
you are
Vulpix.
probably gonna die countless times in the first few missions. Do not worry. I think I died 9 times in my first mission, and it was a level 3.
There was a running joke in my very first mission because I literally was the only one using
Taser!
missiles. I died 17 times.
Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. That's gonna... Taser!
Ow.
Taser! Oh,
Your
did I
taser-
tase you with that?
Your taser arced up and over and broke my arm.
I'm so sorry.
I was betrayed by the power of taser.
Alright, Kira,
bad
if
enemy.
you want to have fun with this, this is an arc thrower. How it works is you hold the fire button and it charges a shot. When you let go, it will release a bolt of electricity that does a fair bit of damage, fair bit of stagger, and then you can just do that infinitely about, I think the charge time is 1 second,
Yep.
so the gun has
Backpack.
infinite ammo.
That backpack generates a shield. If the shield breaks, give it about 10 seconds, it comes back. You get to hit the console, Kira. That console, you gotta punch in the buttons, and
Much
it'll
like your
call in our
stratagems.
escape. It's just like stratagems. Unless you are sideways. You were sideways, like over 90 degrees. You were facing this way, punching in the code.
Magic. I also called in a new backpack if you want to toy with it. That's called a guard dog. I just call it dog. There's a handful of them, but it summons a little drone that shoots a gun for you.
And also tries to kill your friends.
And you. It does not know the meaning of friendly fire. We got a sparrow.
No, it knows the meaning of friendly fire.
Yeah, it just doesn't care about... If there is an enemy and you're between the enemy and it will still shoot you.
Huh.
It doesn't have fire control.
Okay. You guys stay
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, I'll work on it when it comes by. Yep, here it comes. Oh, no.
It's sweeping for me. That's why I'm moving out.
Okay. Nope, it's...
No, that's me.
I lit it up with my gun, but, you know,
I missed
again,
one.
it takes 2 full mags of the Liberator in order to kill. Where'd it go?
One
I lost
each
sight of
shot
it.
will
There it
take
is.
it out.
It's
I
pissed
just-
at me now. I don't see it.
Yep.
Got it.
Glowy blue areas, bad.
Oh, Kira!
This is a revel. I avenged you at least, Kira. I'm sorry, little Vulpix. I was trying to save you.
I need more bullets. Yeah. I didn't notice you were getting overwhelmed until it was too late. Also, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
actually
what
show you a new kind of stratagem.
Oh,
Don't go
orbital
in that
gas ray.
area.
Yeah, that's death.
Oh.
That is toxic gas. The
Acidic
flame is not
toxic
mustard gas. I'm fairly certain it is mustard gas.
I think
But
it's
supers would
chlorine
never
gas
like
because
this.
it also corrodes metal.
Could be. Actually, no. Chlorine gas would make some sense. All I know is don't breathe it in.
There
The last
is
person who
armor
did-
that lets you do that. There is armor that lets you breathe in the gas. It still doesn't fully prevent the damage.
Oh right. Be careful when the ship is landing. It can and will injure you.
Crush you and kill you. Now you crawl in, and then Clock tries to kill us.
You'll be fine. Steed fine. I swear I don't regularly try and kill my own squad.
Don't ask questions.
Also, Dodger, I did not see you rested. You're good. The fact that you're even here is more than enough.
Hey, I have both your streams open on the side for me on my second monitor.
I can't do that because I gotta have the Discord open and I gotta alternate between stuff. But
Yeah.
that was your
It
first
just-
successful mission. The
And you
higher
get a
level
medal!
mission
You
gets
got a medal!
more rewards. The medal unlocks stuff in your warbond. The credits gets you new support items. Samples gets you new upgrades. XP just makes you better. And
XP
gets you
actually
cool names.
dictates what stratagems you can unlock.
Decides what stratagems you can unlock. It decides a few other things, like it increases the level of your weapons when you level up. So
Yeah.
yeah. But That's not the most important one here. Because that's just going to passively go up pretty regularly.
Every,
Like, what,
every
you're
time you
already
do a
level 2.
mission, you get XP, regardless of if you win or lose. As always, high kill count, but that's just because I'm angry like that.
Smells like squid guts in here.
I get the feeling, knowing you, Kira, since you're not much of a shooter person, you're probably going to enjoy a lot of the turrets, mortars, guard dogs, stuff like that.
Stuff that shoots
Things
for
that
you.
do the shooting for you. That way you can run around screaming.
E.
But come here, give me a hug. You did it. You made it through your first mission.
Yay!
I'm proud of you, little Vulpix. Now then, this is the part where I have you court-martialed for treason.
Hey, hey,
Alright,
hey,
I
be
need to frame
nice.
somebody.
Hey, be nice. Be
Hey,
nice.
I need to frame somebody.
Don't frame the newbie. That looks bad.
It's easier that way. You know what? That actually...
Your valor is beyond question.
Are we doing a super city?
We're doing a city.
Ooh, which
We're
kind
headed
is it?
to a new place.
Hell pods
Again, this is recon. So be prepared to
Oh, Kira, you good?
What?
Because you're still stuck on the mission completed phase for me for in the.
synchronized.
Oh?
Oh,
let me double check. That's your end. She's actually up and to date exactly where I'm at.
huh.
Weird.
Oh, there we go. I just need to restart my stream. That was all. All right, I'm gonna bring a pair of guard dogs. One for her, one for me.
Terrified about the dogs. Why is it always the dogs?
Is this a level 1 still?
Level 2.
Oh, level 2. So now I bring my fun toy.
Since I no longer need to actually be a moron and be really bright and obvious, I'm grabbing some actual fun stuff that I like.
All right.
As
So,
we
Kira,
unlock
I'm gonna
new
bring
gear,
you. Oh, sorry.
You'll get to play with some new fun things and figure out your own style. Maybe you'll be
Yeah.
fast and light. Maybe you'll just be screw it all turrets. Maybe you'll just say, I have enough grenades to level a city block, a lot of ammo to give me more grenades, a rocket launcher, and then I also explode on death. I don't know what your plan will be. Whatever it is.
We'll
whatever
figure
you
it
end
out.
Whatever you end up learning that you like to play, we will be here to back you up and throw you at the enemy for democracy.
Yeah, I'm bringing you what's called a guard dog. It's literally just an. I'm not using the laser one for you because that one will likely kill you.
Uh-huh.
I'm giving you the one that is literally just a floating gun.
Huh.
It'll just give you some more time to respond to stuff. If it starts shooting, and it will always be over your right shoulder. If it starts shooting, it means that something is nearby and it deserves to die.
Oh, that's new.
Yep. Did you not know about that?
No, I haven't gotten to see any of the cities since.
Yeah,
more recent
it's
update.
not a good time. Kira, here is
Uh-huh.
the guard dog that is for you. This is it right here.
Where?
It's
Ah.
right here, right on. No, over here, where my ping is, behind you.
Oh.
Yes, I am M. That will it uses your Steam name.
Uh-huh.
So I am M2 is my ID.
Huh.
I used to
Yep.
be L1, but now I'm C1. And we
Yep.
do not question when I was back in the before days when I was that sicky, weird shaped letter.
Yes. Yes. So that guard dog. First of all, I think you're running around with a grenade in your hand.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I understand Kira's entire mentality on that. Be careful, we do have actual ally soldiers in these maps.
Oh.
Yes.
We
They
also
will be
have
wearing
new
blue
enemy
armor.
types in here because it's a higher level.
I'm gonna take care of this the ship real quick. That's over here. Perfect. Striders don't spawn until level 3 or 4.
Well, flesh mobs spawn. That's
Oh
for
yeah, I
certain.
know that.
Oh.
Up. What got you?
That's a
did
great
you-
question.
Did you explode yourself? Oh, were you near that thing, Kira?
Maybe.
That is
Yes,
called
yes,
a
you
lightning
were.
spire.
That's what they do. Yeah, those little arc towers, they will electrocute your ass. Oh yeah, you were right in the area of it.
Hey, would you look at that? I found like 6 samples already. I think 5. No, I've only found 5.
Good. Ally soldiers, come with me.
Yeah, if you give the allied soldiers a follow. Hi, Kira.
Oh.
So
You need
all
to
your
get
stuff is
own
for.
gear.
Yeah, your stuff's right here, right up here, on me.
Oh.
Ah!
Over here. This is your guard dog. This is your machine gun. Wherever you died, you can always pick your stuff back up from. Sometimes it's swarmed by enemies.
Hopefully it's not.
Hopefully
but
it's
sometimes
not.
it is.
Yeah. Alright.
I automated the mass destruction, so
Yep. Clock
you'd
brought
like
a
an
bunch of
example of that.
turrets. Yeah.
avoid being anywhere near the turrets. They do like
Alright,
friendly fire.
Here, Kira, follow me. I'm gonna take us over towards this base, and we're just gonna kill it. So you're gonna follow me.
Okay.
My guard dog is a bright yellow laser, so
Uh-huh.
when it starts shooting, you should be able to follow wherever that laser is shooting to find whatever it's killing.
Or to
Yours
get
is
killed.
see, ta-da!
Oh.
It's more like it's like an over-glorified laser pointer that also kills things.
Hey, that overglorified laser pointer has saved thousands of honorable soldiers while they killed
It's also
innocent
killed
squids.
several thousand soldiers by accident.
No, it's actually close to several million.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Probably
Okay,
a
so
few
see that little
billion now.
blue arcing thing that's directly in front of us?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a sparrow. Move out of the blue. Out of the blue.
Blue bad when you see sparrow. Oh right, whatever button your crouch is, if you tap it twice really quick, you go diving.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for that thing. There it is. Heads up. Notice how I just took that shot to the chest and didn't die?
Uh-huh.
That is because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Oh.
Yeah, heavy armor is a... Okay, you can't kill that like that, so... Let me just remove that direction. I think I broke it. I broke it. So, see that thing? That is a spawner. All enemies will have one. It will look different from enemy type to enemy type,
Uh-huh.
but by and large, they will all have a type of spawner. So, I'm going to show you how to break this one. Once we can get through these enemies, that's the overseer that wants my spine.
She's got a precision, so you guys should be able to break that with one clean hit.
Yep. Why is nothing going right? So, if you go to your stratagems, you should have the orbital precision strike. You start with it, remember?
Right.
If you call it in, directly throw it underneath this thing so that the red beam will come down through it, it will instantly break it.
Illuminate, north, close.
There you go, that should be perfect. That should
I just
hit
watched
it.
a precision break orbit.
Perfect. There we go.
Yep, I was gonna say. I'm fairly certain that was you guys, because I just watched a precision break orbit over there.
Yup. Alright. But yeah, now we go to the next one. Or, well, no, we're gonna go link up with Clock.
Please?
Yep. Oh, hey, look, a flamethrower! Do you want a flamethrower?
Oh, God.
I fear that trusting Kira with a flamethrower may be the last decision we ever make basing on one particular character.
Teehee.
Yes, and? You say this like I'm not gonna give the newbie a flamethrower.
I didn't say it was a bad idea. I'm just saying it might be the last decision we ever make.
And? We've already beaten the mission. I'm curious to see what Kira will do with it. Oh,
Difference?
Got it.
Difference? Aw.
sorry, I tend to have my head on a
No,
swivel
you're good,
because
you're good.
I'm so much slower than everyone, so I tend to have to keep my head on a swivel. Because if I don't, that's how I end up dead. Sorry, I'm just going for this because this might have what's called. So,
Wait a
Cool.
minute.
Requisition slips.
Screw these chairs.
Screw the chairs.
Screw these chairs. They have physics, they die.
I've seen. Oh, hey, look! There's our boys in blue. See that little squad of guys running with guns?
Uh-huh.
Those are our friendlies. They're the SCAF soldiers. They are the bestest boys ever.
Yay!
Like,
called
unironically, as an
Chief
NPC,
soldiers.
they're great.
They're called Chief Soldiers. You can use the right bumper to give out communications like follow me, mark, and wait. Using follow me, they'll follow you. Wait, they'll stay where they're near that area. Mark, they will actually shoot in that direction.
Yep.
The cool part is, like, they're smart enough to know to use grenades. They're smart enough to know when they're starting to run low on ammo to go grab supply packs from the surrounding area. They'll
They
use
don't
heavy
grab.
weapons,
They don't grab Helldiver supply packs. They only grab the ammo cases.
only ammo cases, yeah. So they won't take your supplies. They'll take the supplies that lay around the map naturally.
Yes.
And if there is none, they'll actually go out of their way to find one of their soldiers who has spare ammo to get an extra mag. They're
Exactly.
pretty smart.
And they are also smart enough that if they're in a squad, I think it requires there be 3 or more. They will go and break. You know that base we broke with your orbital precision strike?
Uh-huh.
They'll do that themselves passively.
Huh.
If they have 3 or more EATs, they will break a base. The problem is, it takes them 3 EATs to do it. 2 to break the shields, and then 1 more to break the base itself.
No, they'll. If the shield goes down in any way, they'll throw a grenade in the door.
Oh, yeah, if the shield goes down, if they know that they can help you do it, they will help. But if you are, say, not breaking that shield, they'll burn all their heavy ammo, and then if you have a heavy threat, they won't be able to help.
Yeah, but they're pretty smart little boys, and I love them. Get off my boy! Get off my boy! I see you fighting him. Get off! Sorry, there was an overseer that was trying to kill a safe
Oh,
soldier,
Fritz.
and I was.
Be careful, I have called in a swarm of turrets around my location.
Yep, I know. Oh! My laser nearly decapitated you. So try and
Yay.
stay behind me because my laser can and will cut your head off. See? This is our boy in blue. He's amazing. We love him.
Up, Ion Storm.
Oh, fuck.
Ion Storms mean we can't call in stratagems.
Oh.
It also means we can't respawn while it's going. They only
And
last about
your
30
map is
seconds.
down.
Oh yeah, and the map is down. They're only about 30 seconds to a minute, but they can
Ta-da.
be some of the worst 30 seconds to a minute you'll ever deal with.
Oh yeah, no. If you don't have gear ready, like I'm a little low on ammo, I can't resupply my ammo right now.
There's a
Unless
resupply
I-
somewhere over there.
Perfect. I'm gonna go find it.
Just be careful of all the turrets.
But yeah, I'm gonna pass you off to Clock because I'm gonna go find that resupply.
Come on,
Clock, you
Kira.
get the newbie.
Hello.
I hop down behind you. You see this road?
Uh-huh.
This road leads us to glory. Or enemies. One of the two.
Probably our death, but hey, that's how things go around here.
For
yeah.
super.
Oh,
One sec.
something that you should be aware of with the guard dog I gave you,
Uh-huh.
it does have its own ammo. So you
It can
are
run
gonna
out.
need to pick up ammo crates occasionally.
Oh!
Uh,
Your dog just tried to cut me in two.
yeah, well, that's what happens with a laser guard dog.
There's a reason why I don't bring dogs.
They don't
like-
like him. They don't like
Her.
Clock. Sorry, I caught myself when I was saying that, and that's why I stopped. I'm gonna break that shield. Shield down. If you got a grenade, take it out. Oh, that's an arc
I have
tower.
6. Grenades, I have 6.
Nice. White illuminate camp destroyed. But yeah,
And now, we head for extract and we leave in spectacular fashion, without so much as a problem to stop us.
watch out for the arc towers in the area.
Oh, right. I don't know what button it is for you, Kira. Down on the D-pad lets you turn off your backpack. So if you're worried about, say, a dog committing friendly fire, or a shield getting someone's stratagem stuck to it, you can turn them off.
Okay.
Yep.
Um,
By and large, the only time I mean, I turn my guard dog off if I'm trying to be sneaky, because it doesn't know stealth, so it will just start shooting indiscriminately.
It knows what we call stealth by elimination.
There
It's
cannot
loud
be, there can be no alarm if there is no survivors.
No witnesses didn't mean that there were survivors. It is it's a stealth we fear.
It's effective though.
It is. Once you guys get here, just as a warning, there's again turrets up
And
a
some
bunch
siege
of siege in the
soldiers.
air.
So, and just so you know, shooting too many siege soldiers can and will get you orbital precision striked.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's not even a joke. If you kill too many of the NPC friendlies, the game will actually just nuke you from orbit.
By the way, you could spray your fire over here, and it will stick to the ground. Because it's an actual napalm thrower.
Huh.
By
Yeah,
doing that, you
I
can
think it's
actually prevent
technically
enemies.
gasoline, but same difference. It's a thickened gasoline. It's not technically napalm.
Canister's empty.
That's what's
Oh,
super
you gotta
explained,
reload. I
let's
think
be
you're out of.
honest.
I think you gotta. Oh, I think you're out of ammo.
Yep.
For that, so we need to get you a. Okay, because you picked it up off the ground, it sometimes doesn't come with extra magazines.
Uh-huh.
So you might have to. Do I hear a sparrow?
There's two in the sky. I've been watching them. They can't exactly get us with where we're at, but
All right,
if
let
we
me know if they.
if we end up on that half,
So I was answering
they
text,
can hit
so.
us. So stick to this half the pad.
Yep.
Also, Kira,
Uh-huh.
this is a fun.
Oh
weapon
wait,
I
no,
got
no, no.
right here.
Clock, they're coming in. They're gonna come in from the
No,
from
they
this
can't.
side.
They can't.
They're circling to get to that side so
No,
that they
I
can
know.
shoot us.
That's where they started. They can't. Literally, I've been watching them for a good minute now. Once we got to extract, there's the only way they can get us is if we're on that half the buildings, because that would open us straight into one of the gaps. But until we're there, they can't touch us. Kira, you want a funny weapon?
A funny
Oh,
weapon?
Quasar cannon.
Oh.
That is a
It's an-
infinite respawning.
It's an infinite energy rocket in a sense. You charge it up, it fires, and then it cools down. This is what I use most of the time.
Huh.
Yeah.
If you ever want one as a spare, just hold the trigger and give it a shot just to feel
Now,
what it's like.
Compared to what Clock uses, I use what's called a laser cannon. It does this. It has 0 recoil, so it is a dead center laser beam if you play with it nicely, and it has theoretically infinite ammo. So long as you don't overheat the heatsink, you can just keep firing.
I feel like that Bud meme of just, this is nice, but I like this.
Pretty much. Clock likes the Quasar cannon. I personally don't like how long it takes to charge up. That's a personal preference. I like the
It's
laser
harder.
cannon because it can do pretty much everything the Quasar cannon can do, just a bit slower.
Uh-huh.
The Quasar actually does more damage than a full heatsink of the Laz. The main difference is the Laz can ignite things. The Quasar can actually punch through and into.
Oh yeah,
like,
no.
squishy
Oh, I
bits.
know. I'm saying they can do the same job. The laser cannon, if you play with it nicely, can do everything the Quasar can do. It's just slower.
Nah, not everything. They do have their differences.
Oh yeah, no.
The Laz being able to ignite is a very unique edge, as it can like burn enemies to death. Meanwhile, the Quasar being able to punch into armor
It
allows
makes it
to
better.
do
It makes the
some
laser cannon
real
better for
hit
things like
hard.
flesh mobs.
Yep. Meanwhile, the Quasar is really good for things like really
Tanks.
tanky enemies,
It's better for Bile
They can-
Titans.
cannon turrets.
Anyways, get in. Just so you know, you can shoot your friends when they're inside the ship.
No!
We're full of sparklers.
We need to leave in style, and I thought the fireworks gave us plenty of style.
Exactly. That
I
is
might have just
literally
hard
what those
crashed.
grenades are. They are repurposed fireworks.
Oh
I
my
just hard
gosh. Oh, oh no.
Huh?
We lost
I
Clock.
very hard
Oh
crashed.
no.
Oh. I crashed straight back to desktop.
Oh dang.
Instantly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, welcome to Helldivers. How would you say your first 2 missions were?
I like the flamethrower. I like fire.
Okay, so
there's
there's
an
actually
entire
a
war
fun
bomb that
fact.
I'm gonna recommend you.
Yes, and it lets you bring a flamethrower as your primary weapon.
I like fire.
And your pistol. And also it gives you armor that's fire resistant.
Oh.
That way you don't burn yourself to death. Yeah, so save up your super credits as you get
And
your
you
missions
can
done.
find them in the missions, by the way.
Oh.
Once you get past your first 1,000, you'll need to start looking for them in missions. They spawn randomly. Mid-level missions tend to spawn super credits best. Low level tends to get requisitions, and high levels tend to get medals best.
Huh.
That way, whatever you're grinding is gonna vary depending on X
Hey,
or Y.
Clock, at least
Yeah?
on my end of the stream, the aspect ratio for the game is a bit screwy.
I've been noticing that.
Yeah, let me refresh and see if that changes anything. I'll let you know if that changes.
No, that's very much my end.
Okay, so yeah, the aspect ratio is messed up.
Every single time it starts up, it changes aspect ratios.
Oops.
I
Anyways,
don't know what that's about.
but yeah,
That's actually
welcome
something we'll
to,
look into.
getting you a flamethrower should be easy enough.
Yes,
I don't know
I am
what
playing
level
PC.
it unlocks at.
Uh,
Also, this is my ship. We're on my ship now. Welcome to the Prophet of Judgment.
Oh.
I have almost all of the upgrades. The flamethrower, if you go to stratagems, it's... Yep.
There
If you go to
it is.
stratagems, Kira, it's... You gotta be level 10, so you can't get it just yet.
Okay.
But you can unlock the expendable anti-tank.
Oh.
Up to. That I would recommend purchasing. It is a very solid anti-tank option that you can get early on, and having access to it as a new player is...
Expendable anti-tank is one-use rocket launchers. And they are actually some of the best rocket launchers in this game. They're some of the best hard hitters.
Yeah, so
One
you
use
having
and burn.
access... Yeah, you having access to it early on as an extra stratagem, and you can afford it, is absolutely something I would recommend.
Huh.
And you have the open slots for your stratagems. You can bring 4. You only have 2 access, so I would unlock it.
Yeah. And heck, if you don't want to unlock that and you want to wait for something else, feel free. Well,
Yeah.
we recommend shit. Play your way.
Yeah, at the end of the day, how you play is what you do, is how you play.
By the way, I've harassed both of you with invites.
Yes,
I mean,
sorry.
I've invited both of you to squad.
Yes, sorry, I just accepted. I was Kira's on my ship, so
I probably at some point need to grab some dinner.
fair enough.
I was gonna say, do you want to take a pause for food? Because I have yet to eat dinner. I know you've yet to eat dinner.
Yee.
It might
I took a
be
4-hour nap, so
short
I
pause.
haven't eaten either.
In the meantime, while we're taking a pause, if needed, I can court-martial mid for you.
What did I do?
Why do you keep court-martialing people?
Look, I was told that if I court-martial enough people, they'll promote me and make me a fire safety captain.
I don't think that's how it works.
They recommended that I court-martial my captain, but they said if I court-martial, like, 5 more people, then I get to be captain.
But I'm not even a soldier. I'm a pedestrian. See? I'm a super pedestrian.
Court-martialed.
Oh no.
You can't
I'm
court-martial me.
court-martialing
I
you
quit.
for being a pedestrian. I
Actually,
am
no.
firing you from living in Super Earth society.
How?
You are
No.
You are no longer democratic. You no longer
But
can
I'm
have
free
liberty.
of thought.
Oh, never mind.
Would
mind.
now be
I
a
uncourt
good-
martial you, but I count that as my as one of my 5 court martials.
Fair
Commander,
enough.
would now be
No.
a good or a bad time to mention that I listened to Hatsune Miku today?
Court martialed and sent to democracy camp.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I was legally obligated.
just so you know, you can change your little title card.
Uh-huh.
Every 5 levels, you'll unlock a new one up until level 50?
150.
Well, no. Once you hit like level 50, it goes to every 10 levels.
One sec. I'm
I
at level
don't-
90. So that should be...
Not
Fire.
including ones from the war bonds.
Oh, wait. That's one sec.
I've
5,
seen
10,
the
50,
Path of
1, 2,
Arson,
3,
30,
4,
and it
35,
is all I want now.
7, 8, 9, 10,
40,
11, 12,
45,
13, 14,
50,
15,
55, 60, 65.
15.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like after
okay,
level
it
50,
does
it goes
switch.
to, it changes.
Oh, hey! I can finally be a commander. Now then, both of you, listen up. I'm your commanding officer.
Okay.
But I'm
I
free of
command you
thought.
to go get dinner, Kira.
Aw.
Mid, I command you to stop thinking. You're thinking too much for a free of thought. Stop.
But I'm not thinking at all.
That's too much. You thought about a response there. You should have stared
I
at
didn't
me
even
so
think. I just said
dumbfounded.
words. I don't know what I'm saying.
You should have stared at me so dumbfounded that the words literally fell out onto the ground silently. Do you hear me, ma'am? Free yourself of those few remaining dots. I can tell there's at least 3 or 4 left.
Get him while he's all
And the
looking.
first step
Do you
to
want a
freeing
hug?
those- I was gonna say, the first way that you free yourself of some of those thoughts,
What? Huh?
Kira bumped us out of the emote.
No
The
hugs.
first way you free yourself of one of those thoughts is a hug. Kira,
But yeah.
free yourself of
No.
thoughts. Give me a hug.
Oh, how
Court-martial.
many medals do you have? Now that's a question. You should only have 2 or 3, I think.
Should have 3. Unless you got some from major orders.
Or pickups.
I have no
We have not made
idea.
any.
If you go, so
What is
a
your
button-
acquisitions at the top? What button do you need to press to get in there?
X.
So
Okay.
press whatever
Open
button
it
that
up.
would be. Perfect.
And you're
So-
looking for Helldivers Mobilize.
I think it's down 1 tab on your thing.
Yeah, down 1.
Oh, up
Scroll
1.
down 1.
That one.
Okay.
That is the free war bond. That is the one you get just by base.
Oh, okay.
It comes with 1,000 super creds in it by the end, and that can be used to get another war bond, which, since you like ours
It
so
has
much, we'll try and get you
300 in
freedom
them.
points.
All the other war bonds have 300 in them.
Huh.
All the other ones are smaller.
But yeah, if you open that one up by, I believe, pressing X, you can buy things.
Oh.
So you can get the frag grenades. Your normal grenades are high explosive.
Uh-huh.
Frag grenades, they're a wider radius, lower armor penetration, distribute projectiles that do damage, and you get 5
They
of them
no
instead
longer
of
do
4.
projectiles, sadly.
Oh, they no longer do the frag projectiles? Either way.
But
get-
instead they do a weird, like, high durable damage increase. It's a whole thing.
But that they have 5
They
instead of
boost.
4.
Huh.
You can also buy a thing of super credits for 1. That's 100 super credits. That puts you closer to a new war bond.
Huh.
You can
buy
grab the
armor set that
Punisher.
I'm using.
That is a rounds. That is a pump action shotgun that you reload each shell individually. It's not a bad shotgun.
It's a pretty solid one. I still like it to this day.
Huh.
Below
Yeah,
that,
it's
you'll
not
see
bad.
the scout armor. That's the armor I wear to stay hidden all the time.
Oh.
If you wonder how I constantly evade enemies, that, and no one had a sneak.
But yeah,
Gotcha.
you have 5 medals, so you can buy anything on this, any individual thing on this page, or a couple, or honestly, a couple of anythings.
Huh.
See that second page? If you go down to that second page, you can see up at the top it says spend X amount of medals to unlock.
Uh-huh.
You just got to spend that many medals in the previous
then the next
total
page
combined
opens.
pages to unlock the next page. That's how all the war bonds work. You have to
Okay.
spend a certain amount of medals to unlock them.
Gotcha.
As said, feel free to. You'll get access to more and more gear. On, I want to say it's page 5. There is the scythe. It's a laser gun. If you like burning things, it's like a long distance flamethrower.
after a second of holding fire on it, it will set things on fire.
Huh.
That also includes the ground underneath your teammates.
Oh.
It's also
Remember.
page 5 is also where you get impact grenades. They're great for throwing when you're in a panic.
Huh.
Honestly,
They explode on contact.
there's a lot of great things throughout all the armor and gear you can find in here. So
There is yet to be a weapon that like a weapon that you primary equip that I have been like, this is, well, no, the sniper rifle, the plasma one, up until its update was near useless.
imagine a sniper rifle that does less damage the further the enemies are.
Huh.
All right. Oh, so
I'm
you
certain
bought
you
the
can see the
shotgun.
issue, Kira.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to snipe an enemy with a sniper rifle that can't be used to snipe.
That
Yeah.
feels like it doesn't work very well.
It's a gun that has a build-up for its damage, so it needs to shoot enemies close up, or far away. But at the same time, it has a fucking damage drop-off, so it does less damage the further they are.
Yeah, it's not great.
And then on top of that,
Now they fixed that. They
it
did
had
fix
a
that.
it had a projectile arc for the longest time.
Yeah, they fixed that, but it was
Borderline
less
unusable.
than useless when it first came out.
Huh.
Anyways, I see you unlocked the shotgun.
Yeet.
Okay, so did you unlock anything else?
Nope.
Shotgun and super creds, right?
What? No.
Oh,
I saw you spend metal on something else.
I can clap now.
oh.
Fair.
So if you come over to the armory, that's actually where you can also select your emotes, because you can have 4 emotes selected. It's up at the top in character.
That's not an emote.
Clapping?
It's a victory pose.
Oh, it is. Well, that's also where you
Yeah.
find those.
Oh.
I bow.
So the emote, it's in victory pose.
Yay.
Yep. So you can be clapping at the end of the mission. So when we finish a mission, when you when like the end screen comes up, that's what your victory emote will do. But yeah, you now have a marksman rifle, an assault rifle, and a shotgun for your primary weapon, and you can choose any of the 3.
Yay.
Honestly,
As
for
you
the
get-
low-level
as
eliminate
you go.
missions we're doing, the Punisher might be one of the better ones you can bring.
As you play more, you'll unlock more weapons, more gear, more stratagems, and more ways to play.
Yeah.
And
And
as you
that's
unlock more fun. More
Yeah,
options,
and that's the
more
thing.
chaos.
This game, you cannot pay to win.
Uh-huh.
You can pay to unlock the option to get more stuff, but you cannot get medals, the things you unlock gear with, without actually playing the game.
Uh-huh.
So, even if you were to pay the money to unlock all of the other war bonds, you're not
Right now.
unlocking those. Yeah, right now, which would cost like $50 or something like that right now. You can't unlock that gear without actually playing the game. So there's no pay to win in this.
Yee.
If you were to
if you
pay
see someone with,
instantly to get all the war bonds, that's $130.
yeah, it's a lot, but
No
you
one's
still
gonna do it.
can't unlock everything within them without actually putting in the time and effort.
Mhm.
And plus, you'll find super credits in a lot of the missions when you're playing with us. So as time goes on, you'll naturally just find the creds to get
Like,
stuff.
we already found one. She has
Hmm.
10 super credits right now.
And then one day, I mean, sometimes you find super credits in bundles of 100.
Yeah,
pretty
it's like
uncommon, but
1% of the time
Uh-huh.
or something
it's
like
like
that.
1% of the time. And then there's my luck where I get them like really frequently, but then I can't get normal super creds like ever.
Yeah. Either way.
Please just get me super creds more often. I'm tired of like fighting super creds a tenth as often, but getting 10 times as much.
Yeah. Either way, yeah, you'll just over time you'll be able to get the money you need to unlock more.
Uh-huh.
There is no FOMO in this game. Everything is available. It's just like how long it takes for you to unlock it.
Neat.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time
Anyways,
to
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And probably grab myself a snack.
Food.
Yeah. I think everyone here could use a pause for food.
Food.
How's that sound, Vulpix? Food?
Yee, food.
Food, food?
Food, food.
Food, 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 food.
Food, 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 food.
Food.
Let's see if I recall how to do this. Oh, right. I probably need... I'll think of that in a sec.
Oh, that wakes me up.
I love fentanyl.
That's a terrifying thing for my stream to come back to.
What they hear? What's the first thing they heard?
I love fentanyl screamed at the top of your lungs.
The thing is, I have an audio mod for my Helldivers that makes it so one of the voice lines, when I use stims, that's what he says.
Oh no.
Look, it's not fentanyl, it's just a quick pick-me-up after a few hundred drinks.
Pretty much.
After a few hundred.
Don't ask questions.
I feel like there's a lot of questions I should be asking.
Nah. Look. My rule was every second you guys weren't back, I would do 1 glass.
Wait, every second.
Yeah. 1 glass.
Dang.
You know how hard it is to drink that much alcohol?
Yeah, I'd
It's
imagine
even
pretty
harder not to
hard.
die. My blood is 35% alcohol right now.
Your blood is...
Fentanyl's the only thing keeping me going.
Oh my gosh. Guys, you can't be doing that on the job.
I know it says don't drink and die, but you have no proof that I've ever done such a thing.
Hey,
I'm a
look, don't
professional.
ask about the little mini whiskey bottles in my pod.
Did we not
No.
just get that recorded?
That doesn't count, and if you try to use it, I'll court-martial you.
You can't court-martial me!
You didn't read the Miranda rights. You can't use it in court. It's inadmissible.
I see.
You know, we're gonna mix it up to get Kira some experience around the different battlefields.
Oh, bugs! Don't
Bugs,
wait. No,
didn't
no. Don't start with the bug city mission. Bug cities
want-
is a bit. It'd be better to start with regular bugs, not bug cities.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
The reason I'm
well,
starting
no.
her with bug cities is she said that the hardest part is the chaos of it.
Ah. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll bring a flamethrower.
Time to adjust to the chaos
Yay,
of it.
flamethrower!
If I die, you'll get to pick it up off my corpse.
Yay!
Hey folks, we just got a little thing finished that was intended for stream tonight, but
Oh?
I didn't know how to make. Where did that end
Where
up?
is the salamander?
Where did that end up?
That doesn't look good. Just so you know, when I wear armors, I tend to make them so that they look good. Even if the helmets and armor don't innately match off the rip. Like, I tend to not wear the matching set. I tend to mix and match because weird like that.
A wibble wibble.
Okay, I have no clue about volume, folks, so I'm giving a warning. But I now have something that I can play anytime I die and come back on Helldivers.
Okay.
You wanna hear it?
I'm
Back from the dead.
Oh,
Yes.
jeez.
You're welcome for that. I hope you hate it.
Kira, you want to see the gun I'm bringing?
Yeah.
That you can probably steal from my corpse if I die?
Yeah?
It's on my hip.
Oh.
Right as you walk up to me. This is called the torture. It is
Ooh.
literally it's a smaller version of the flamethrower you used earlier.
I love it.
Hellpod's prime.
Oh,
Best
you want
part,
to see?
It claims to have less range, like supposedly a substantial amount. It's 1 meter.
Also on my
Rather
other
than
hip,
20
on my
meters,
thigh,
it's 19.
on my thigh, that's a pistol-sized flamethrower. Yes.
Fire.
I am no. I also have impact incendiaries. I am bringing nothing but fire for this mission.
Fire.
Oh, my armor makes me 75% resistant to fire. So
Also-
I expect to see me walking through the fire and the flames. Yes, I'm going to have
Before you-
that playing the entire time.
Before you take off,
Yeah.
if you look on my hip, I've got a las gun.
Uh-huh.
This is that long-range flamethrower I referred to. It's
Oh.
literally just a continuous beam, hold it on target for about 1 second, and they ignite.
You know my guard dog? the one that I was running earlier,
Uh-huh.
it does that. It does that yellow laser.
It's that, but gun.
It's that, but gun.
Butt gun. Yep. Your shotgun should be totally fine. In fact, it's probably preferable for bugs because there's only one ranged unit in the bugs arsenal, and it's artillery.
Huh.
I'm bringing a gift for our little Vulpix friend.
No, I'll bring one.
Little flamer.
Well, I'm gonna bring one, but you can bring one too. But I'm just bringing a clock. Clock. I am literally going to bring nothing but fire.
I'm gonna teach the Vulpix the meaning of fear.
I'm bringing orbital fire bombardment. Should I bring firebomb hellpods? I know it's so dumb, but I don't. No, I won't. I'm not.
You know,
that
I'm gonna
mean.
bring experimental stims so that way you're more likely to live.
I'll bring hellpod space. I'm wearing my fire resistant armor. I'll be fine.
Not you.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I
So-
don't care if you live. You'll figure your own way out of a mess.
Just so you know, what clock is bringing is when you stim, your screen's gonna go yellow.
Uh-huh.
Your movement speed is gonna be increased, and your melee damage is gonna be increased while you're stimmed.
Oh dear
Not
God.
melee. Damage reduction.
Oh, and damage reduction. That's right.
No, it's just a flat damage reduction and movement speed.
Oh, did they change it?
Nope, never had
whatever.
melee damage. The text was wrong.
Okay. Either way, it's a buff to your stats, more or less.
The downside is it'll make it a little harder to aim. You're using a fucking shotgun. If you need to aim, I want to know what you're doing.
Well, unless you're using the slugger.
We don't count the slugger amongst shotguns. It's
I have a
dumb.
friend who would argue. I would have a friend who would argue with you on that, but that's semantics. All right, I have Celsius number 3 on the ready.
It's a
so-
shotgun in name, but it doesn't function like the shotties.
Oh yeah, no, it functions like a marksman rifle.
Really does. Hey,
It
what does
fires-
this button
it
in my Hellpod do?
Damn it!
Guys, is your Hellpod supposed to have emergency self-destruct armed time 2000?
Don't ask
Hey,
questions.
it's counting up. Should I be concerned?
I think it's
Counting
fine.
up, guys.
Hey, look, I'm bringing nothing but hellfire.
Also, I'm bringing by far my favorite grenade, Kira.
Uh-huh.
If you see it, avoid it. That is a demonstration of it over there.
It is literally a sparkler.
Oh my
It
God.
is a sparkler of death. It's a repurposed firework, and it will repurpose you into a corpse. Do not touch it. Just because it looks pretty does not mean it's fun.
All right, I'm just gonna go for the
Oh,
furthest hatchery.
you haven't taught her how to deal with bug nests yet.
Oh, I'm gonna go for the furthest hatchery if you want to do that, because I feel like you're better at teaching that kind of thing than I am.
Yep.
More or less, you remember
Looks
how
like
I
you
told
wanna
you
follow
you throw a grenade into the hole and it kills it?
Yeah.
Pretty much the same
Yeah.
thing applies here. It's just
The
throw
hole
a
has stuff
grenade
coming
into
out
the
of it.
glowing
constantly.
bit.
Oh, throw grenades
So-
into glowing things. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Follow me. We're gonna run into some glowing things. Now see. These enemies.
Uh-huh.
They'll try and eat you. Do not let them.
It is very
My best
undemocratic
recommendation.
to let them eat you.
You able to call me in? This actually should be your first time calling in an ally.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. I got lit on fire and caked in acid at the same time. There you go.
Brood Commander, die!
You've just successfully called in your first squad mate. Well, outside the tutorial.
Oh hey, I've got a. I have nothing to kill this
My
one. so
own
I'm actually-
fucking guard tried to light me.
I've actually got to do this the proper way. Oh my gosh, I've never done it this way. It's a terminate illegal broadcast. I've always blown them up. I've never done the actual. Like the actual way of turning it off.
I don't believe in the actual way.
Yeah, well, I don't have anything to kill it with.
That's not true. You have an orbital bombardment. Oh,
Got it.
double tap to dive if you're on fire. It'll put you out instantly. Double tap your crouch, I should say.
Oh, he's thanks, Vibrant.
I just saw a laser come across my screen.
Yeah, I sniped a few enemies.
Yeah, cool.
Bullpix, you know the downside to enemy bases?
What's the downside to enemy bases?
It's that they don't live long enough usually for a 500 kg. This is gonna be different though. I would avoid that place. Oh right, you haven't seen a 500 kg. Would you like an up-close demonstration?
But I like it up close. Yeah, sure.
Run.
Oh.
If clock. Oh! There's a hole there! And I went through the map.
Oh.
That's a 500 kg.
That's a
Can I get
little
a
bit
call?
of a big
One of the
move.
black hole.
Can I get a call in?
Oh.
Yeah, no, the 500 kg is one of the most powerful stratagems in the game, just for raw power. The catch is, it'll take you out, and everything in a 5-mile radius if it can.
Oh, lovely.
It's not that wide of a radius, but
No,
It is
it's
pretty dang
closer
wide.
to around 45 meters. It can still ragdoll you. Around 30 meters is the maximum end of its blast, and around 10 meters is instant death zone. You get caught in that 10 meter, you're already dead.
oh yeah, no. If you're with, it's more like 12. If we're being incredibly accurate, but the difference is negligible. Basically, it's 1 or 2 footsteps, and
One or
if
two
you're
footsteps,
that
and
close,
you've been
if you're that
vaporized.
close already, you're toast. You will get turned into a chunky paste if you're that close.
Garrett, you want to boom the hole?
I might switch over to the
Just
cookout,
why they shouldn't
if I'm
live.
honest, after this mission, simply because the cookout would be better suited.
I have no clue if you have grenades.
I'm out of grenades.
Ah,
Okay, one sec. I got a spare. Now then. You know what we do, Volpix?
Oh, wait.
Run.
Run.
Because I'm going to remind the enemies. This might be their base. They wish it weren't. Run and go south.
this is Super Earth's planet though.
Might be their base. But
The
everything
planet
within
wants-
about 60 meters of that is about to be on fire and screaming.
Oh no.
Did you bring
Including
orbital
our
napalm?
allies.
Did you bring orbital
Orbital
napalm?
napalm.
Well
Orbital
done.
napalm. I might have
Oh.
caught a sea soldier or two in there, but minor details. It was necessary, you see.
Was it necessary? Was it really?
Yes.
Hey, if you just so you know, if you see gouts of flame coming from a direction, it's probably me.
Gotcha.
Or me.
I'm the one bringing the torture. Did you bring a torture?
No, but I brought his baby brother.
Oh, you brought the CRISPR.
Yeah, no. The real downside of the CRISPR and torture compared to the flamethrower,
Ammo.
yeah, ammo. Technically the CRISPR only has 18.5 meter range, but like 18.5 meters versus 20 meters of pure fiery hell is
Hey, look, a
not much of
flamethrower.
a difference.
Flamethrower!
I lost mine when I died, so.
Aw, okay.
Well, no, I found another one on the ground.
Oh.
That was yours.
No. This one was a. This is a minor point of
Look on the
interest.
map.
I died on the other side of the map. On the other side of the base.
Ooh, ammo.
There was no other flamer on the map, so.
I fell into a hole.
Oh, that's
I fell
right,
into
you found
one
it
of the
there.
map holes.
Oh, hey,
that, like,
speaking of flamers, there's another one over here.
oh, that hurt.
Whoa. Suddenly having flame coming out of me and everything within a 5-mile radius is terrifying.
That being said, there is a upside to the torture over the standard flamethrower or the stratagem
I'm
flamethrower,
so sorry, Volpe.
and that is
Okay.
maneuver or handling. The standard flamethrower is a little bit slower on the handling compared to the primary weapon variant.
Ready to liberate.
Oh my gosh. Can someone kill this bug hole? I am having... My impacts are failing me here.
That's already closed.
To me, it's open.
That's closed.
Huh, I must be lagging.
I can still close it.
Oh no, it just closed.
I know. You don't want to be near it. Worth it.
I'll grab the samples.
I might have taken out the bug hole, just to be sure.
Maybe just possibly.
Maybe just possibly.
But yeah, no. If you like fire, most of the enemies that we tend to fight are Illuminate. There's 3 factions: Illuminate, bots, and bugs. This is bugs.
Or bots, bugs, and bitches.
Bots, bugs, bitches, the 3 Bs of combat, as I refer to them. No, that is not anything official. I just like calling them that.
Yeah,
Bots
this is the hole I found.
I found another hole.
I wonder when we'll get Hive Lords.
I can still hear them burrowing beneath us occasionally. I can hear them. I don't like bug missions because of the fact that I can hear them. Right, so Vulpix, you have no clue what I'm talking about.
No?
Hive Lords are supposed
They're from the
boss
first
enemies from
game.
the first game. I can hear them on some of the bug missions burrowing beneath us, and it bothers me so much that I don't do bug missions most of the time.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh
I'm just
hey,
gonna put
grenade launcher.
I don't need it. I have a flamethrower.
You want a new gun to try? There's a grenade launcher on the ground.
Oh.
I do have a flamethrower I'm bringing in.
When it comes to the game of where fire is best against the bugs. It's second best against the Illuminate. It's
Against
really
bots, it's borderline worthless.
Yep, bots are mostly fire resistant. And
They're
then
made of
there's
metal,
the
of
flame.
course.
And then there's like some of the variations of various factions, like the Predator strain bugs or the Incendiary Corpse. If you thought Incendiary Corpse of bots, they sound like they'd be fireproof, you'd be right. Don't
They are-
bring fire against them. It's pure pain.
It's literally pointless. I got you, little buddy! No, there's a Siege soldier over here who's picking a fight with
Oh.
I just saw a Siege soldier pick up a mag off a dead Siege. That's cool.
Yes. They will pick up mags from anywhere nearby.
I'm curious. Nice.
Oh, that's a laser! I was like, why do I hear? Oh god!
Oh. Oh.
That
that's
area is
a-
also going to be on fire. You may want to avoid going that direction.
Yeah, yeah. I have Eagle
Oh.
Napalm too, so
Yep. That's how you put yourself out.
Yay!
If you
that
want
or
to
you
show you
wear
how to
armor
light
like
yourself on
me.
fire
The
faster.
armor I'm wearing makes me near fireproof.
There's a setup that you can run that's borderline basically fire immunity. It takes a supply pack, the new padded armor, and then the vitality booster, or not new pad armor, the flame armor. My brain is kind of scrambled.
Yeah.
And basically together you can get some real fire resistance.
Yeah. But with what I'm running, it's mostly just there's the occasion I'll set myself on fire, and this is just to help. This is just to help offset that. Fire!
You like scorched earth. You
Hellfire!
mentioned that you like flame. I thought I'd bring you out here because this is the area where scorched earth and all hell broken loose is the best strategy.
Yay!
Mostly because bugs are like 90% melee units, so setting the
90%
ground on
melee
fire in
unit,
front of you.
They're vulnerable to fire, and the best part about all of it, in the cities, they like to group up a lot. It's a lot more chaotic, but if you can light one of them on fire, you probably just lit an entire group of 50 on fire.
Dang.
More like a group of 15, but same difference. It's on the difficulties we're on. It's like 15.
Yeah, on these difficulties. In the higher difficulties, it's a lot more. You did, Vulpix. You succeeded.
Yay! We like
Yay!
killed like 50 people.
No, each one's 25. Each
Oh.
death from a civilian is or a Sieve soldier is 25. So you only killed 2.
We killed 2 people.
One of them was
Well-
with a nuke directly, and another one was with a napalm barrage. I don't
Both
know
of them
anything
were
about
from
either.
Clock.
I don't know anything about either. Now then, I'm gonna sip on my drink and be happy. I'm gonna go drink and die. I mean,
Wait, no.
We talked about this, Clock.
Clock.
Eat your granola bar.
I'm
Stop
not
that.
drinking and diving, as far as you can prove.
Clock.
Oh, we should have finished our daily mission, so Kira's gonna get 15 medals.
Here, you know what? Let me just quickly hit the undo button on that drink.
Ow, that
My
was so loud.
ears.
That is loud. Why is that so loud? That is so quiet, and then it's deafening the other half. What the fuck? Audio
Okay.
balancing. Not
yeah,
voice not strongest
Kira.
suit.
We
Uh-huh.
just finished our daily mission. Every day you will have a mission that you can do. Every Helldiver has the same one.
Uh-huh.
Finishing it gives you 15 medals. So you just
Today
got,
was complete 3 missions.
So you just got 15 medals that you can go use on your war bond to unlock more things.
More loot, more gear.
I'd like to see the Illuminate try to control my...
More gear.
So if you want to go over to Helldivers Mobilize and unlock more loot, you're welcome to. In fact, I would recommend it.
Nah, I wouldn't. Don't unlock new gear. Don't.
Oh,
play
you
more
say
games.
don't
have
unlock your
fun.
gear? Okay,
Don't
okay,
have
okay.
fun.
I
Don't-
got you.
Don't do the one thing this game is all about. Don't have fun. Don't play with friends. Get court-martialed.
Get
I can't.
court-martialed. Wait, what?
Being serious.
Help.
Yeah, unlock your new stuff. Have fun with it.
I'm gonna switch over to standard incendiaries because they're easier for killing bug holes with. Also, you've unlocked the second tab, so if you want to go down and unlock more gear down below, you can.
Woo!
So, you can unlock the Redeemer pistol. It is an automatic pistol.
Oh.
It's an auto pistol.
It's basically a trade-off variant to the starting pistol. Your starting pistol is a bit slower, but it's more precise and you get more ammo. The Redeemer just says, "Fuck it, Uzi."
You can also set it into single fire, so it actually does less damage, but you have more rounds per mag.
Huh.
But you have less ammo overall.
That's true. If you want to go up, you could also unlock the 2 super credit packs that you have. They're
Uh-huh.
the blue they're the blue chip. I would recommend doing it just to get them out of the way because they're super cheap.
Super credits are how you get other war bonds. And if you can save up all the 1,000 from that starting war bond,
Uh-huh.
we can get you access to Freedom's Flame.
Ooh.
Which is flamethrowers.
Flamethrowers, the fire shoddy, and, just all fire. It's more fire than anyone ever needs.
Fire.
Heck. We could do Winter Warrior and get her incendiary impacts too and a bunch of fun guns.
Winter Warrior,
There's-
you mean Polar Patriots.
Winter Warriors, Polar Patriots. Same. No, I know. Or we could do. Anyways. But yeah, there's options. You can get all you want. Pick and choose. The Breaker Incendiary is in Steeled Veterans too, so with the Steeled Incendiary
If we're
grenades.
talking about getting her a copy at some point with the
Yeah,
upgrade, Steel Veterans is something actually we want to avoid.
yeah, because it would give it to you for free. But yeah, you just unlocked. Oh, you got frag grenades.
Yeah.
So you get an extra grenade by just running frags. Frags have 5 instead of 4.
I never realized I had 5.
Yeah. It's their trade-off. They do less damage and have medium pen over high armor pen, but you get 5 of them instead of 4, which makes them a
Plus,
really.
they have a bigger radius.
So there's a for a starter grenade, like the first grenade you get, that trade-off makes them different enough that when you unlock them as your first grenade, it really is. They both have different use cases. Rather than what they used to.
I practically never used either.
I use frag grenades against Illuminate.
What is it? I just don't run either. I know the minute I could, I picked up the thermite, and I basically stuck with that till I got seeker and gas.
Yep, thermite's an amazing grenade. But yeah,
Eee.
you are unlocking things bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
You've grown, little Vulpix. Back when I first started training you, I thought you were but a wee Vulpix back in Ireland. And now I see
Hey.
that you are but a wee Vulpix on the
You're
battlefield.
level 4, right?
Hmm?
Oh no, let's wait till next level, and then we're gonna go check out the what stratagems you've unlocked, because level 5 you unlock a bunch.
Wait till 10, because that'll give her a lot of options.
I
It'll
know,
also
but
give her credits to pick up a few things at once, rather than
oh,
because we're going up difficulties one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time she gets to 10, she'll have a lot of options.
Mm-hmm. Before I forget,
Orbit synchronized.
I have granola in my mouth. Give me a second.
Granola! I love granola.
Voice
Granuka.
stop me. It's amazing.
Granuka.
She should grab Eagle Strafing Run,
Yeah,
because she can get that right now.
it's good, but
Well, it's only like 5k credits, so why not?
yeah. Let's hop out.
I don't think she has enough though.
She might.
Here, we're gonna test and see if you have enough for the Eagle Strafing Run.
Okay.
The Eagles are a unique stratagem. They work a little bit differently than the orbital ones. So go down your stratagems tab to Hangar, and it should be the very first one, Eagle Strafing Run.
Eagles, what happens is you use them, right? And they have multiple charges. This makes them very useful if you need to use something repeatedly back to back. The
Yes.
catch is, once you run out, unless
They
you
go
call
on-
a rearm, you have to wait to run out of all your Eagle stratagems for them to recharge.
So if you have multiple Eagle stratagems, you have to wait till you use all of them from all the different Eagle stratagems you bring,
Helldivers to
or
Hellpods.
until you manually send
You can-
them to go rearm.
Yep, you can manually
And
send
while
them to
they're
rearm.
while they're rearming, you
can't
lose
use that
access to all of your stratagems. Even if you had ammo for another one,
Oh.
still, because
I
it's
like
basically
using
you have
Eagles a lot, but
you have a close
lot of
air
people
support.
don't.
It's basically you have a plane in the air that's armed.
Uh-huh.
When you send it to rearm, it goes back to your super destroyer, so you no longer have that bird in the air.
Huh.
That's how it works, and that bird is armed with whatever you chose.
Huh.
The true advantage of it comes in at, say, like, you notice how, like, some of your cooldowns are like a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
Right.
The Eagle, between uses,
It's
has
like
a
10
cooldown
seconds,
of 5
15?
seconds.
Huh.
5. I know for a fact on that one because of how often I use them. Meaning,
Well, no,
You can
that's
call
after
one
the
in,
upgrade.
fi-
That's after the upgrade. That's after the upgrade. She doesn't have the upgrade. To reduce cooldown time between call-ins.
oh, you're right. So 10 seconds. But every 10 seconds, you could spam that stratagem. Say
Huh.
3 or 4 times even.
That,
And then you're
No,
out.
hers is 15 because it's for us. It's 50%, so it's 10. It's 5 seconds from when it first strikes to when you can call it again.
50%. 5.
Oh,
is-
7.
No, it's 5 seconds exactly with 50%. It's 10 seconds.
Look at the stratagem screen. I'm looking at the stratagem screen. It
That
says
is-
7 seconds.
I'm 90% certain that is wrong because in missions, it is 5 seconds almost exactly on the dot.
Either way, hers is gonna be twice our call-in times just because of it.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Basically,
way-
you can spam back to back.
In the
That's the
time
main
it would take for another stratagem to rearm, you can call in four eagles.
huh.
Or you can kill one squad mate. Take a pick.
Same difference.
I've never learned the difference between killing a squad mate and victory, but I'll learn it one day. I get the feeling that everyone's gonna want more fire.
I like
I'm
fire.
bringing the cookout.
Here, would you like a flamethrower?
I like fire.
Would you like a flamethrower?
Yes.
Would you like a flamethrower? As long as you bring in that minigun or machine gun for me, you can have the flamethrower.
Yay!
But I'm
Hey,
also
Clock.
going to be bringing hazards. You're going to learn about battlefield danger.
Clock, look what I'm bringing.
Mech.
Mech. Here, I'll bring help on space. So,
Just so that way the flames
just so
don't
you
color
are
quickly.
aware of how your Eagle strafing run works, Kira,
Uh-huh.
when you call it in, whatever direction you are, and this is only with the strafing run, whatever direction you are facing when it hits the ground after you throw it, it will go in that direction in a
Uh-huh.
straight line. Yours is a gun run. It will bring down machine gun fire in a straight line directly in front of you wherever you throw that ball. So when it hits the ground, starting at where that red beacon is, it will go 25 meters, I want to say?
Never actually measured it.
Never actually
I just
measured
know
it.
with my eyeball.
It's going to call down a machine gun barrage in a straight line from where you throw it. And it does good damage, and it hurts things, and it's really good at killing small stuff and moderately to heavy armor. It does heavy armor pen, so it can kill pretty much anything save tanks. Meow.
Open sketch.
Yay!
Hey! Safe boyos, come with me! I got a 6-man squad, holy snot!
Yes. They always spawn in bands of 6. They just tend to get split up.
I'm happy.
Yeah, they tend to get split up, so I've never really seen them as a full 6-man before. Usually I find them in
It's
individuals.
frequent. I tend to see them a lot in
Gun.
6-mans, but that's because
Machine
I
gun.
usually round them up.
Gun.
Hey, Clock, you want to come take control of these guys, or, these, Thief soldiers? Because I'm going to be calling in a mech, and I can't be expected to watch out for them.
Yep, I'm just busy breaking my legs real quick.
So, Kira,
Yeah?
this, what I'm calling in, this is the equalizer. This is the green equalizer.
Big.
I
mech.
am a mech. I have a machine gun and rocket pods. I do not. Just so you know, if you get in my way, I will literally step on you and
Oh
crush you.
god.
He will really crush you down. So be very, very careful. That's part of why he asked me to take the Thief Soldier command,
Uh-huh.
because he can crush him to death. But we have a different kind of equalizer. Get on the gun turret.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got a bug breach on me. I'm gonna take care of it.
I don't know what your button to hop in is. There you go.
Do you mind? Sorry, I'm talking to the bugs. They're
No
being
worries.
very undemocratic.
Yo,
Hello.
Just so
was
you know.
most of a bug.
Oh, hey, there's another Thief squad. What the heck?
That's likely the one that we were commanding. They got split off from us because I took off in a car.
Oh, you have a car?
Yes, I found a car.
Nice. All
I
right.
dodged over
sorry.
the car. Ow! That was my head.
Yeah.
Do you
So
need that
have a
head
car?
though?
No.
Shockingly enough, I took no damage from it, so probably
To be
not.
fair, I think your helmet actually has anti-tank armor. It's just most of the time the impact kills you.
No, it does not. It's just the helmet hitbox is really weird, so deflections are really common. And deflections make you take no
I
damage.
may be on fire from my own fire.
So we're about to be needing to save some civilians. And I'll let you guess exactly how well that's likely to go with fire.
Hi, Deku and Stream. I'm learning how to shoot things today. Oh god. Things are learning how to shoot me today.
Friendly fire isn't. Remember this. That is actually like one of the tooltips is just friendly fire isn't.
Don't drink and dive is my personal favorite tool.
Don't drink and...
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than don't drink and drive, don't drink and dive. It is unhinged at the best of times. Yeah,
But yeah,
call people in.
yeah, Kira, I'm gonna let Kira call you in because I could do it in a heartbeat, but
Yep, stim up. And
I'm
make
just gonna
friends.
focus on breaking the bug hives
Oh,
because
hi.
I've got my mech. So,
What got you?
Fire. And this bug.
that
But I took the bug down with the fire.
I feel like
I
that's a fair
respect
trade. I can respect the commitment.
I am committed to the bit. The bit is fire.
Oh, hey, a LiDAR station. That's handy.
Where? Oh, hi, car.
Well, the good news is, civilians made it.
I could take the weapon that's actually, like, I'm good with, or I could take more fire. I like fire.
Oh, hey, super credits.
Be careful with the fire, because we have civilians in the area
Oh.
that we are sending out.
Oh,
Kill
we
enough
have
of
to
them,
actually, we
we'll be
actually,
marked a traitor and get blown up.
oh, we have to actually
It's not
take
even a
care of
joke.
them? Aw.
Yeah.
They just run from a point A to point B, so just check your fire when in that run path. Is really what it is.
Run path is the entire area we're battling.
Oh, we got an ion storm.
Uh-oh.
We got pain.
So I can't see if I'm gonna about to get overrun, so that's fun.
I feel like fire is just a good option.
Against bugs, absolutely.
Against bugs is one of the best options. I chose this mission set because last mission fire is super great. It just covers all our bases. But then in this mission, because we're constantly having to check our fire,
Uh-huh.
it makes it really hard
Oh wow, that's
to
almost
reliably
exactly on
do
position.
stuff. Because
Here.
all it takes is, having to hesitate for a second. with fire.
Don't hit my mech, please.
Avoid the big thing.
Avoid the big thing.
I pinged it, so you nearly
was
hit my mech,
so
Kira.
close. No,
I
actually, she had a
avoided
good
it, I
solid
avoided
meter
it.
distance. She had a solid
All right,
meter.
cool. LiDAR station. On our map, we can see all the pickups now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out and break bug bases and get those pickups. So, hello,
I'm gonna
Steve.
continue making parts of the map completely uninhabitable.
I've got to wait for these Thief soldiers to move before I can move. Otherwise, I'm gonna crush them.
Oh.
Hey, Vulpix, by the way, you got friends head.
Why am I so interested in my art? Why can't I move my head? Gabe. Oh, there we go.
Another thing and
There we go.
tab
There we go.
back. This is such a problem. I have that problem come up a lot, and usually alt tabbing is the solution. Sometimes it isn't, and then we scream.
And then we scream.
Wait. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna try that. Not right now.
By the way,
What did I just kill?
will-
Was that me?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I heard something. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. I'm sure it's fine.
Whatever. Go, my scarab.
So there is another spare flamethrower somewhere around here on a pod.
I got it. I should not have it, but I got it.
I'm not stopping you.
Oh, there's actual people I
flying
can't have.
you.
To, I can't hit them with the flamethrower. Fine. You snatched
know,
your
it's-
gun.
Don't worry, I lit on fire
It's
and mixed
disappointing.
it.
I know. Everything in you just wants to keep throwing fire like it's a fun time, but
it
sometimes
is a
you gotta
fun
not
time.
party. Sometimes
Sending
you
up
have to
next
stop
two
the
waves of
party.
civilians, and the minute I'm done sending them, the minute I'm done sending them, I'm going to be calling in a gift in this local area to
Yay!
make sure that it stays ours forever. If you touch these gifts, you'll die.
Oh.
They're called mines.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you know what? I'm calling that in early.
Oh, sorry.
Possibly near civilians. Get back.
So this point of interest
I
is
think
just
now
a
might
weapon
be-
and
oh,
ammo.
God.
Don't. It is not. Oop.
I got him out.
I think you did get it. Oh, God.
I got him. I
Alright, I'm
died
heading your
doing
way,
it
guys.
for you.
I'm heading your way, people.
The
The mech
goal
is
is
coming.
protect the pod. That way the Volt pod may learn and grow and master their talents. Now that you've had a good bit of experience with, you know, Illumina and bugs, you know what's up next on the list of the trio?
Fire.
Bots.
Bots. Oh, God.
Meaning fire
I'm
will not serve you
looking
well.
forward to
Aw.
bots.
You're gonna need a different kind of strategy for bots. Bots is all about hit
Ranged
and
combat.
run. These fuckers will firefight you for eternity if they can.
It's
Their
not
whole
even-
goal. Their
Yeah.
whole goal is to keep you in the firefight until you die.
Yep.
The main reason I want to take you against bots is I want to get you some experience with all the factions so you understand what each one
I would
feels
stick
like.
to a level 3 for the next mission, even though we've already done a level 3, simply because level 3 bots is very different from level 3 bugs or like level 2
Your
Illuminate.
flamethrower, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I need to find
I'm
a
gonna
way
bump
up.
it to a level 4 solely because level 4 is when you start seeing bots actually using tactics rather than just throwing numbers.
It's also when shield devastators start spawning, and they're the biggest
Yep.
threat, honestly, of all. Honestly, tanks
It's
are
when
easier to
devastators
deal.
as a whole start spawning.
Yeah, and shield
about-
devastators are the worst. Hey, Clock, I
And
got it.
Nope. I didn't ask if you had it. I asked if they wanted mines.
I'm pretty sure I'm immune to fire in this thing.
I could test that right here and now.
Tee-hee.
Well, I'm using a minigun. So. Here, I'm gonna go get this thing. Yeah, I'm immune. I'm good.
No, you are not. You are actually taking some hits from that, and it was taking.
I'm
some
taking
damage.
hits, but I'm not taking damage. I am not taking any damage on my screen. Oh, hey! These Thief Soldiers might break this bug hole. Let's see if they do. Oh, no? I guess neither of them have a grenade.
They're out.
Booshki. Oh! My mech is...
Yeah. You're not fireproof.
You're not fireproof. Oh,
well,
no.
well, the thing is, I'm immune to the damage while I'm in the mech. That's the thing.
You're immune, but you're not fireproof in that mech. 1, I can still ignite you. 2, I can still ignite your mech.
Who is killing all of those thief?
Things like that. Careful of
Ah.
anything glowing on the ground.
Here, I got this. Kira, stay out of the way.
Okay,
I've
okay.
got fireproof armor, so even if I hit this,
Ah.
I should have been fine. I guess not.
No, you forgot the part where the mines do explosive and durable damage first before igniting.
Yeah.
Be careful of the glowy things on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Like that.
That.
Sorry, I had to.
I don't
Hey.
think that one was on the ground.
You are not gonna kill me. You do.
Democracy has landed.
You're fighting a fire diver with fire.
Yes, and you were fighting a fire diver with fire.
That.
Karen just exploded. That was funny.
Welcome to Helldivers. Do you understand the game of the game now?
Oh no.
Yes, you can target your friends and try and land on them. Come here, Clock!
Being serious, we do want to stop because we are on our final revive.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna cut it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ah, shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Fire. I've got a fire shotgun, so seriously, check yourself. This thing can and will set you on fire, and it does not care about friendlies. Throwing fire.
Are you?
Oh.
Got you. Calling napalm.
Calling down a support weapon.
Orbital inbound. Requesting
I'm just gonna make, you know, the direction I'm choosing just nothing but flames.
You guys all want to get up here.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming.
And avoid the exploding area, the turrets, everything else.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I don't know where anyone went, but everything's on fire.
Yeah.
They're coming from the other side of Extract 2.
That is an Eagle 500 on me.
No it's not.
Well, it was in my vicinity.
That was well over 35 meters from you. Did it just drop your mech and destroy it instantly?
No, no, no. There was a car it landed on.
Okay, I was like, if it destroyed your mech instantly, I'm
Here,
going
look out!
to just sigh in defeat. Okay.
I hear them. I knew I heard them. Come here.
On this next mission, we're going to be doing something different, Kara.
Okay.
I'm going to be priming an SOS while we're fighting bots. SOS calls in random people.
Oh.
Anyone who wants to sign up to help on SOS missions can just hop in. Anyone who selects quick play. In fact, as a demonstration, I'm going to call one in right now, and they're going to join us for the next few missions.
They
Odd
can sometimes use a mic, but they don't. More often than not, they won't.
Uh-huh.
Just be aware that they can start talking to you. But they can't hear us unless you have the mic also turned on, and I don't think any of us do, because I'm not hearing anybody.
I can turn mine on.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't. I tend not to. I personally don't like having it on.
One, the mic quality on Helldivers is not great. It's okay. But also double miking.
Yep. Double miking, audio quality issues, but also it cuts out.
Yep.
That is one of my biggest gripes with it, and why I don't use it more often.
Okay,
is it
I'm
will
walking
cut out
through the
half
fire
of
and the
them.
flames real quick. This light pole should not be able to stop my bullets.
I wouldn't want to go that way.
Step.
Fireworks.
Something like that. Would you like to see the real fireworks added in?
Sure.
How's that?
Whee!
Oh, hello.
Alrighty. Get up and get in.
Alright.
Hard
Thank
rule of
you.
extract. If there is less than 2 minutes on the clock,
Uh-huh.
you never call it in. Because it will call in at 0 seconds automatically. Beyond that, you don't get in unless everyone's here. Mid, get up here.
For some reason, my camera is automatically panning up.
I know. Get up here.
I don't know why it's automatically panning. I don't have my. I don't. It wasn't doing that before I got out of my
I got 5
mech.
kills out of that. There's a few basic rules with extract. As I said, you never call it in below 2 minutes. If we're doing a blitz mission, you never call extract in.
Uh-huh.
You just let it come in on its own time, because on a blitz mission, we're going to be trying to do a bunch of objectives in 12 minutes.
Huh.
We don't have... Taking the time to call it in actually loses us 2 minutes that we could use if we're running behind.
Because it requires you be near extract.
Not just that, once you start it... Let's say it starts at 0. You lose access to your stratagems, you can't respawn at 0 seconds. But... if you let it call in from 0, it takes 2 minutes to come in. That's 2 extra minutes the mission can last, where you can finish off a last task.
Or one person, yeah. Whereas if you call it in early, the mission just ends at that last 2 minutes because
At
the ship
0
will
minutes,
just take
it'll
off.
end automatically, because it'll take off without you.
The ship will automatically start to leave, giving you 20 seconds to get out.
Once someone gets on, or if it arrives after the end of mission timer, the 0 minutes, then it will take off in 20 seconds. Make sure that everyone's there when that happens.
Gotcha.
That's how you get more extra money and XP.
Cool.
More people will make it, the more XP and money.
Okay, Kira's still level 4, so let's leave it. Hey Kira, can you hit escape or whatever lets you see the squad and social tab? I'm just curious how many samples you have. The escape button, the thing that would let you quit the game. There you go. 27. So up in the top right corner, you can see your samples.
Uh-huh.
They're the green, orange, and pink things.
Yeah.
The green ones are common. The orange one are rare. The pink one are super, or whatever you want to call them. Very rare.
Ultra, special, shiny, dick rock samples. Yes, that's an actual phrase that the community uses.
It's not even a joke. Where you find those super samples is at a very specific rock, and for some reason people call it the dick rock.
Huh.
There was a bug for the longest time where it would spawn 2 boulders at the base, and
Yeah.
It looked fairly phallic.
Yeah.
it looks like wow. And when you have a bunch of people in the middle of battlefield, and rather than referring to it as the bulbous stone, which is what it's called in the files, I'm certain you could guess what everyone immediately started jumping to calling it.
Yeah.
So that way they could call it out quicker.
Because the only missions they spawn in is the highest difficulty missions. So you're usually overrun. So most of the time you're trying to say, hey, there's X thing as quickly as possible. So people just said, look, dick rock, to indicate, hey, super samples. Yes, the community
I
is
am
children.
sorry. Welcome to the community.
We're children.
Except me, I'm a commanding officer.
You still act like a child on occasion, but whatever.
Not that you can legally prove.
I don't need to legally prove it. I know from experience.
Not that you can legally prove.
We're going up against
Running
bots, right?
Yes.
Let me... Why can I not access my armory?
You are lagging.
Oop. Here, let me...
You know what?
I'm gonna return to my ship. Okay, actually, I think I need to shut down the streams. My game, I think they're lacking out my game.
Oh no.
Well, I had 2 streams up at once.
Uh-huh. No, that'll probably do it.
Well, usually my... Sorry, I was reading a text.
Oh, you're good.
Where are you? There you are. Come here! You cannot get rid of me so easily! I am like a angry gnat. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Okay, Vulpix. A, B, C, or D?
Allied destroyer
D.
has joined squadron.
D?
Uh-huh.
Got it. We're going on a snow planet.
Oh, I can bring lasers.
So, there's different types of planets.
Uh-huh.
You've seen a few of them now. The last
The
planet
ion
was,
storm.
was an ion storm. Yep. Ion storms disrupt equipment. Snow planets have blizzards that reduce mobility and reduce visibility. This makes it harder for you to be seen, but also harder for you to see.
Ooh.
They also come with extreme cold, which reduce the rate of fire on any automatic weapon, but also slows down heat buildup and increases cooldown for laser weapons.
So
This
what
makes
laser weapons
energy
can
weapons
fire?
really good.
Laser weapons can fire longer, and they basically can be because the only time you have to reload a laser weapon is if you overheat and basically melt the heat sink.
Huh.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
So
Help
yeah,
primed.
but they come at the cost of, you have to stop firing occasionally so that the heatsink can cool down naturally. On
Right.
cold planets, they last longer before they melt, and they cool down faster, meaning you can start firing again quicker.
Huh.
In fact, you've been watching me use heat sink weapons pretty much this whole time.
Huh.
Which was
all those
the laser weapon
weapons.
yeah.
All the laser weapons that I've been bringing are heat sink based. I really like heat sink weapons. I'm really good with them. It's my personal preference. The other planets that we could have gotten was Sandstorm Planet, Earthquake Planet, and Fog and Acid Rain Planet.
Oh, firestorms.
I don't want to take her to Firestorms yet. That'll be...
Oh no, that's absolutely a bad idea.
That's a down the line. She might like fire. I don't think she likes fire when it's coming at her as fast as it can and willing to instant kill her for no reason other than it looked at her.
Repeat. Helldivers.
Okay, give me a second. I am picking armor. I'm swapping over to the dynamo set.
I'll dynamo you. No, I won't. I ran out of dynamos a few weeks ago. I can't dynamo you anymore.
Yeah.
The dynamo
anyways.
is no longer allowed.
I'm just wearing an armor set that makes it so I can throw shit farther.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's called Servo Assistant. It's a really handy thing. It makes it so you throw grenades and stratagems 50% further.
But it can also throw you off. It can screw up your aim. And that's something important to know.
Yup. Knowing how far you can throw things is a important part of the battle. All right, I'm bringing my standard kit.
I wish that the orbital smoke had a better cooldown.
I know,
I'm
right?
taking muscle enhancement. This is solely because when snowstorms so there's such a thing as difficult terrain, right?
Uh-huh.
This might be running up a muddy hill or running up a really slopey sand dune or
Actually-
trying to get through deep snow or you're wading through water. It makes you slower.
Right.
Because it's difficult. Muscle enhancement basically decreases difficult terrain stage by 1. So running through shallow snow, it's like you weren't running through any. Running through deep snow is like running through shallow snow.
Huh.
This makes it a
Actually-
lot easier to get around.
You know what? I'm
Blizzard
gonna run.
instantly applies difficult terrain to everything because you can't see what you're walking through.
I'm gonna wear my old armor. I'm gonna wear what I used to wear when I was playing a while back. This.
I'm sorry, Vulpix. As you can see, he has no taste and style. It's okay.
Launch initiated.
I'm sorry I lost limbs in the war. I lost limbs in
Just thought about
Malevolon. You
that
can't stop
before-
me.
Just thought about that before choosing fashion. Look, lost limbs aren't fashionable in the war. Super Earth told me so.
I think Super Earth might be lying to you.
Oh god, there was a whole thing at one point about how Super Earth thinks that lost limbs aren't fashionable unless you have robotic cybernetics to beat the shit out of enemies of democracy.
Which I have. My left arm or my right arm and leg are now robotic.
Be careful
Oh,
of
hey.
the water on this map because we don't know how safe any of it is because we don't know if it's frozen or not. Oh. So, you know your Eagle strafing run?
Uh-huh.
We aim Eagle strafing runs at these things.
At what things?
Those are bot fabricators.
I'm breaking 2 of them with thermites. I may have dropped right in the center of base.
Yeah, I noticed. And you immediately pissed off a cannon turret that tried
Yeah.
to level me.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm gonna get the last one. There is a AA emplacement on the map.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna head for it.
Remember, we are trying to teach her. So,
Yeah.
I would actually ask you don't. But, yeah, no, Vulpix, you can use your Eagle Strafing Run, your Precision Strikes, a bunch of other things, too, to take out these fabricators. Feel free to experiment with it. You can also throw grenades in those vents when they're not shooting stuff out. And take them out in just one quick hit. In fact, that is commonly how we tend to deal with stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beyond that,
Alright.
the reason I asked him not to take out the AA gun is AA guns prevent use of Eagle stratagems.
Oh.
And I want you to be able to see that. Any Eagle stratagem that
resupplying
enters
real
their
quick.
area just stops wherever it enters. Because the Eagle can't fly there
Huh.
without,
Getting shot
well,
down.
they'd get shot down.
It's about 200 meters that way from the looks of it. You can often tell where they are because when you call in an Eagle stratagem, they'll start shooting at it even if it's outside their range.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So you can often see the gunfire coming from, you know, the ground from a faraway place. And you're just like, oh, that's probably important. Oh, we got the light scouts. I'm so used to the heavy scouts, so I forgot that you can like actually, you know.
Yep.
Sorry.
Right. Barbed wire is a thing. Yeah, barbed wire has been really jank for a few updates now, where just touching it will rapidly drain your health and kill you.
Oh.
Do not touch the barbed wire. Do not touch the landmines. Call me at the factory. I was gonna say, throw me toward the factory. You can actually land on them and blow them up.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
you can
still
do the
manage.
same. You can do the same with bug holes. It's just sometimes you clip into the ground if you do that.
Most of the time you'll die if you try and do it to a bug.
I think I see an SCAF artillery.
What?
West from our location. Or north, like 20 from our location. I'm gonna go inspect, just see. I see super Earth flags and a large structure.
Might be a Sam.
No, it's extract. It's extract. I
Ow.
do see what I think is. Is that?
Follow me, Vulpapod.
Whee.
No, that's not the.
Bots like shooting
Oh!
back. Bots
Oh, I forgot!
flinch, though, if you shoot at them. So even if you aren't able to hit them, firing a shot or two toward them throws them off.
Also, fun fact about snow planets: this is entirely non-combat related. You can make snowballs.
Yay.
Also, sometimes throwing a snowball at a teammate and hitting them in the head will instantly kill them.
Oh.
Yes. Check your
And
fire.
it only applies to teammates and headshots because of how Helldivers 2 does criticals. We don't like criticals in this game.
Ooh. Kira called in a stratagem of her own. Well done. Nice. Yes, calling in stratagems in a panic is absolutely viable and should be done at the slightest inconvenience.
Alrighty, Kira. You're gonna be following me.
Oh, okay.
We're heading north. Time to teach you a useful trick. This stratagem is not a threat. In fact, it's our friend.
That is a smoke strike. While you are
There's
in
an
smoke,
enemy nearby.
they cannot see you when you're in the smoke, and either they won't start shooting at you while you're in smoke,
Or they'll just shoot wildly.
well, no, they'll shoot at your last known location. Oh,
So
you just
I
hit
say
a
shoot
world
wildly
hazard.
because
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry. On some planets, there
There's hazards.
are
Don't
hazards.
step on them.
The ones on this planet will look like little spiny. Yep, those. These,
Don't step
if you
on them.
hit them, don't hurt you, but they spawn a field that will slow you down immensely.
Huh.
It also slows down enemies.
Oh.
And you can shoot them. Oh, hey, speaking of hazards, I think I see my favorite
Oh, is that a hell bomb?
My favorite hazard.
UXO.
My favorite hazards. I turn enemy ships into enemy hazards.
Yep. So you can shoot.
turn-
So yeah.
Hell bombs into enemy hazards. I turn enemies into enemy hazards. You can weaponize anything. I will use my own quasar cannon as a way to take out bases.
Oh, hey, is that an autocannon?
Probably.
That's
Not
dope.
that it's much value because there's no bag.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna bring it anyways, just to have it. I mean, I don't
Here, as you
have
might
a.
notice, Eagle is completely down.
Yeah.
We gotta take out
Here,
the guns
I
here
can
before we
I
get
can
'em back.
thermite it. I got a thermite on one.
You can
Oh,
thermite them. You can hit them with quasar cannon.
Your
Or
EAT, your orbital.
you might want to run, by the way.
Did you hell bomb it?
The beeping. You want to run. Trust me.
One. Have a democratic day. Sorry, I have an audio mod that makes it so that I can actually hear the countdown.
So,
yeah.
yeah. I carry Hellbomb backpacks along. You can accidentally arm my backpack, but let's say I arm it. I can level a base instantly. With the stealth armor, I can walk in, set it off the bomb, and leave.
But
the enemy's
before we
knowing
forget,
there.
we're on a level 4. That means rare samples. Kira, come over to me.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you something. This is a rare sample.
Okay.
Over on me, M2. Do you hear it? You
It's
hear
not
that
the sound
faint
of the
humming
sample.
sound?
Oh yeah.
That is a rare sample. That is how you determine where they are if they're near you.
Huh.
You can hear them. All rare samples make that noise. So, if you hear that noise, that's a rare sample, and you should try and find it. Because they are, as said, rare, and they are one of the most used samples you can find. And because they're rare, they don't spawn as... you can't get them as easily as the common samples, so it's harder to get a hold of them. For the
Unless the
amount,
map bugs, in which case you can get more than a common, but that's a glitch.
or you use
Now
the
then.
that one passive, but that passive is not great.
This building, Kira, call your precision strike on it.
That building? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
your orbital precision strike right on
Your
top of
orbital
it. Just
precision
like
can take it out
aim
in
for
one
like the
hit.
corner. Yep, aim for like the corner or the top of it.
Try and get on.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, it bounced back.
Oh.
That's okay. This is something to practice. That's part of why I wanted you to do it, was it's a practice thing. If you
Yeah.
miss, you miss. If you hit it, great, I don't have to hit that. Run.
Yep, Hellbomb
Again.
backpack. 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a democratic day.
Yeah, I use a Hellbomb backpack a lot because, let's say, someone misses a throw like that. That's okay. We have a backup plan.
But also it's the ultimate suicide bomb if you like get overwhelmed. You can just slap your backpack, and if you know you're gonna die, I'm gonna take a few of you with me.
Sending in an eagle.
Was that you or Kira that called in that?
Me.
Okay.
I
think
realized that
Kira
they were going
called
to be
it-
a problem.
I think Kira
So.
called in a gun run on a bunch of bots I was fighting, so that was great.
Yay.
We're taking a land bridge. You see my little marker on the compass?
I see you.
Yep, come towards me. I'm near the
We're
marker.
having to go around a mountain.
Yeah. This is a little land bridge. You can find them on some maps. They help connect areas through bodies of water where you can get around. They're much more common on this planet than most, but we use them because if you're in the water too long, you drown and lose everything, and there's
Oh.
no way to get your stuff out of the water.
Yep. If you drown, you lose everything.
Everything.
And the thing is, because this is an ice planet, most of the shorelines are too steep to crawl back up onto if you fall in the water.
Oh.
Yep. So, we take the land bridge around. It might be a bit more tedious, but it doesn't matter. It's safer. Oh dear. And we just found another kind of hazard directly after that. There's a
What'd you
giant
find?
ravine.
Oh,
You fall in
jeez.
this, you instantly die.
Is that what that is? Ping?
One sec. I
Alright.
made friends.
Friends. Oh, friends.
Wrong kind of friends, regrettably.
Yeah, I'm gonna run app pet. Yeah, armor-piercing, high-explosive tracer rounds. Yeah. Have you destroyed the dropships yet, or do you need a hand with those? Because I can kill them.
Oh, I'll be good. Dropships, all you gotta do is hit them with something with enough explosive force. Don't worry, as said, I've already got a thing going.
The more gun runs, the better.
God.
I'm gonna go for the big base, and I'm gonna throw a Gatling barrage in
Careful
it to
the
just...
mines.
Oh,
You
okay.
step on one of these, you're instantly gonna die.
Remember the world hazards, how if you touch them, they do something?
Yeah.
Mines work the exact same way. They
Well,
work
you touch
exactly
them,
the same.
They explode. They're bright red. I somehow always find myself standing on top of one every time people turn around. And it's always like the most awkward shit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have a... Okay, I just fell victim to my own, forgetfulness. I forgot I have a extended throwing arm, and it threw me off.
Yep.
But now that I remember I have it, I'm using it. Oh.
By the way, smoke does not do damage to things unless I hit them directly.
Yup.
I take advantage of that a lot. Oh hey, detector tower. Detector towers are the worst thing. We do not want to be seen by them.
Okay.
They will just spam call in ships.
Oh.
And every ship comes with like a dozen enemies, maybe more.
Or
By
if you're on
the
higher
end-
difficulties, it can spawn something much, much worse.
They could spawn a tank or a dog.
Oh, yeah,
You won't.
terminology. Clock. They don't understand
Uh,
what a dog
oh.
is.
I'll explain a dog in a sec. Give me a sec. I'm in the middle of trying to drop a hell bomb in a base, and getting shot at by 6 different angles. Dogs are the last thing you ever want to see in most situations.
Uh-huh.
They are as heavily armored as tanks. They have far more firepower than a tank. And,
I was screwed no matter what. You're not getting those samples most likely.
I don't believe that. I believe.
Yeah, let me grab him.
Here, I'll take care of this. Yoink.
But dogs are they're actually
the
called factory striders. They are literally walking versions of those factories we've been destroying.
Uh-huh.
And they have big blaster guns on them that could send you flying or instantly kill you if you're unlucky enough.
They also have
And-
a tank turret on them.
Yeah, that's the blaster gun.
Oh, they
Meanwhile,
also-
they
sorry, they
come
also-
with a dual automatic machine guns. These
On the
machine
front.
guns can tear up most Helldivers.
In seconds. Like, it's just it's unrepentant death.
You do not fight them head on. You fight them at a distance. You fight them with side tactics.
Oh.
Or
You-
overwhelming firepower.
or overwhelming firepower. But that's if you're running out of options.
Which is usually what happens to me.
Sneaky.
So Sorry, I'm just gathering any samples I can get my hands on for Kira.
Yep. Good call too, because she's gonna need them more than you know.
Well, I need rares, so there's still the benefit of I'm getting what I need. I still have like
I need samples in general, but
yeah, I still have 2 upgrades I need to hit up, but I mostly am being limited by my rare sample count. My commons, like you can get 10 commons in a mission, easy.
oh hey, mission hazard.
Oh.
Oh,
We
I
should
didn't get
we
anything.
should probably, you know, stop and show Kira what the hell bombs look like, so she's aware of what they actually like.
I
culturally look like.
will show her one when I am not detonating them, trying to kill things.
That's fair.
Hell bombs,
think-
we can call them in for various missions. Sometimes you'll find in mission that some of them are crashed on rocks or near objectives that you usually destroy with them. All it takes is one bullet and they explode.
Right.
Hit
That
'em
or
with
like in the
something
middle of
higher
a field.
firepower. Hit them with something like a quasar or rocket launcher.
They instantly detonate.
They instantly detonate, and they detonate in a bigger area than usual. Be afraid of them when you see them, because the enemy will try and shoot them too.
Uh-huh.
This includes
Well, they
permanent
won't usually
sending baby
try
ones
and
to
shoot
attack.
them unless you start shooting at them, but they will sometimes
no.
accidentally clip them.
They actually are. Will try and shoot at them. Specifically, natively the bots and the bugs. The Illumina don't care about a hell bomb. They will hit them on accident. The bots,
Well,
if
it's
they
mostly
realize
because
you're
they don't
shooting
have
at
as
one,
much. They don't have as much firepower ranged firepower compared to the others.
oh no, they'll outright the Illumina just ignore them for some reason. Like even like flying overseers will just outright not care.
Strange.
Yeah, don't know why. But the main thing is bots will have things like rocket devastators or the like shoot at them because their AoEs can break it and then set it off.
Uh-huh.
And they're suicidal about it
bugs.
too. They don't really care if they die.
Bugs, on the other hand, will just say, screw you, I will die kamikaze style.
And melee attack them.
They'll send the little baby bugs at them and just hope to hit them. Kira, you see that backpack?
Which one? Where?
That.
Backpack, backpack.
That backpack is a walking bomb. Be careful with it.
Oh, so Kira,
Uh-huh.
Don't hold it.
do you see the have you seen the bigger units, the ones that look a little more armored?
Yeah.
Maybe they have rockets or a shield. Those are called I just realized we haven't explained what they are. They're called Devastators. If you headshot them with a single round of any gun, they instantly drop.
Oh.
Not
huh.
any gun. For a lot of automatics, it's 2 to 3
Oh.
shots.
Oh hey, Kira, come over here. You can
Okay.
see the hell bomb.
Cool.
See this thing with fins and sparking?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of what they look like. Shoot that and then run.
Okay.
Run.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I've been
That's-
shooting.
exactly.
I've been using them as ways to take out enemies. Also, high.
And this is that you strap to your back.
And if I hit one button, or someone else clicks on me, the thing arms. And I have 10 seconds to get out of the area.
Or get into the enemy's face.
You can drop the bags.
Uh-huh.
For me, it's down on the D-pad. I don't know if it'll be the same for you on controls.
It's
Holding down on the D-pad opens up a radial menu where you can drop anything you have. For
Oh,
me,
yep.
most of the time I'm using it to drop the backpack. Because down on the D-pad is also how you arm the backpack.
also, hey Kira, you want to see something cool I have?
Okay, yeah.
I got a shovel.
Shovel! Ah!
You can beat enemies with it, and it does a good amount of damage.
You can also heal teammates, by the way. By
Yay!
clicking on them if they're low on health.
Oh, also,
Got it.
fun fact about the shovel: you
Uh-huh.
can dig a hole with it.
Oh my gosh.
It's better to use a grenade for digging a hole.
But it's
Anyways.
fun to use the shovel. I want to build
Get
a
on.
sandcastle. Oh god!
Clock.
I'm fine.
Once the cutscene starts, you're immortal.
Hooray!
Actually, that's not true. Once the cutscene starts, it counts you as extracted, so you get the bonus. But I can still kill you. And in fact, I've done that on a number of occasions, where you sometimes see bodies flying out of the pelican as it takes off, or just everyone explode, or you'll hear screaming, and that's kind of my usual MO. It was a successful extract. Ignore the part where the inside of the pelican is covered in blood and guts. They're fine.
Oh, something you might have already noticed, when you extract from a mission, in the lobby, if you're covered in, like, the blood and of your enemies, you get to keep that, and then you take it into the next mission, and if you survive, you get more, and then take it into the next mission. And so, the more covered in blood you are, is a better sign of how good of a Helldiver you are.
Oh my
Because it means you've
gosh.
survived multiple missions.
There was one mission I played with Mid where I came back to the Helldiver. I was wearing an all blue and silver outfit set, and I was caked in so much green and red that it was glitching and flickering.
Oh no.
Yep. Like, see how I'm covered in blood?
I am clean because I cleaned myself off with that hell bomb at the end.
But yeah, that's because I've survived like 3 missions without dying once.
Jeez.
I can fix that.
Please no. But yeah, you enjoying your time so far?
Oh yeah.
You did it. You made it to level 5, little guy.
Yay!
You've earned this hug. You've also unlocked a new title, proving that you're really worthy of the title Helldiver.
Super Cadet.
Yay!
You're the most super cadet I've ever had the time, the pleasure of supering.
Yay!
Yeah, if you want to change your title, come over to the armory. It's where, yeah, the tab where you says character, title is at the very bottom.
Yay!
Or Space Cadet, sorry. But now that you're level 5, you should have unlocked a bunch of new stratagems you could maybe buy, but you probably don't have a ton of requisition slips yet, so we'll do a few more missions before that.
She should have a few to unlock at least one.
I know, but let's get her to level 7, because then she has enough to maybe get 1 or 2.
I mean, I have a way that we could get her access to enough rec slips to buy like 3 even, but I don't think we should be doing it.
What is
Or
it?
straight into a super hell dive.
Oh, Jesus, no. Just
Super
have
hell dive
her...
is the hardest difficulty in the game.
Oh no.
Clock and I can do it by ourselves. It's just more than likely you will die, and then we'll just not call you back in so you don't have to go through the hell that is what we're dealing with. The problem is, if we do that, you'd just be sitting sideline, and that would not be fun for you.
Yeah. I would rather you get some time to learn how the game plays, to get a feel for everything before I throw you into something like that. I got thrown into that on day 1 of the game releasing.
Super
That
Helldives
was a
was not
brutal
available,
time.
but you got thrown into a level
Or
9 then.
Hell dive, yeah.
Same difference, though.
May as well have been the same thing. I'll be honest, I think the super hell dive might have been easier.
Depends on which faction you fight. Super Helldives can be really easy, or God help you. I'm just trying to think of if I want to, if there's any specific kind of backpack I want to bring for Kira.
There is one backpack you should bring.
Shield gen?
Yeah. Lots of bolts will be flying. It wouldn't be a bad idea to give her a shield.
Yep. Fair enough.
By the way, your eats will be my best friend. Anytime I can, I will be stealing them.
Yeah, and your eats come back on like a 120-second cooldown because of, you don't have the upgrades for it yet. There's an upgrade that makes it so it comes back every 67 seconds,
No.
is it, Clock?
Not 90 something.
Something like that.
It's
76.
in the 90
76.
range? I'm fairly certain it's longer than that. 'Cause
It's a little over a minute, I know that much.
I thought it was closer to a minute and a half, but
It's somewhere in that range. It's fast.
It comes back pretty damn reliably. There's a lot of things that you use because they're quick, and then there's a lot of things you use because they're powerful. It's good to have a mix.
I'm bringing the orbital
It's good to have
Gatling
a
barrage.
mix, unless your name is Mid.
Hey, I bring orbital Gatling and I'm bringing the 500 kilos. So it's like I have a little both, even with. Kira, here. This I'm calling in is a shield gen backpack.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna literally just give you a bubble shield.
Ooh.
It'll let you take a couple hits without getting hurt. It's right here on my ping.
I don't like this place.
Would you mind calling in your EATs so that I can steal one? Because I have an empty slot for it.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, see how you have that little yellow shield around you?
Yeah.
That'll take a couple bullets for you.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh, hey! This is a rare sample, if you want to pick that.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, no. Honestly,
Yay.
we're at the point where I'd say if we could stop just showing you things and you can start figuring things out. 'Cause I won't be guiding you at this point. It'll be up to you to start learning and figuring things out. You've gotten the basics. I have faith in you. If you need tips for enemies or tips for certain weapons, I can give them, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Or if you need like a recommendation on what to get, we'd be happy to help.
Since you kind of like being up close to enemies and lighting things on fire, shocker, flamethrower, guard dog, turrets.
For some reason, I was just having a stroke when I was trying to open up that, Oh, hey, there's a Hellbomb. I'm doing some techno wizardry. Uh-oh. We got company. Kira.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Fun fact, the EATs you brought allow one to just instantly tear down the dropships. Yep, by shooting one of the engines.
If you hit the engines, dropship falls.
Huh.
And because they fall, they do damage to the stuff that's inside and kill some of the units that would have dropped.
And they also can block enemy paths, preventing them from following you, because it's a giant dropship in the way.
Requesting air support.
Sorry, I had a call in pin me down there, so. All right, seismic probe deployed. Time to move on.
You are starting to experience what it's like actually playing with us. Usually Mid and I tend to separate. I tend to do a lot better on my own because I'm very quick and methodical, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
I tend to either depending on the mission, either I'll do objective or Clock will do objective,
Uh-huh.
and the other
this
one will
case-
take care of bases.
Yep, in this case, I'm running around dealing with bases as I tend to be quieter, and the bots
And
won't
and
know
this
you're there
mission
until
is
after.
this mission
This
is a
is
bit more
defense.
hold the line type mission. So
This is
we have to
basically a
get-
defense, as said. It's, you have to get certain surveys done, and... Could I do them? Yes.
yeah,
Do I like to?
nah, not really. Oh, hey, more super credits. Oh. So Kira,
Uh-huh.
I don't think you have anything with medium armor pen.
Uh-huh.
But if you had a medium armor pen weapon, you can shoot the hip joint, where the hip bone would be on those striders,
Uh-huh.
and kill them.
Huh.
Most enemies will have a weak point like that, where if you like shoot in a specific spot, it will kill them faster, like the Devastators and their heads.
Not kill them faster. It's that spot is more vulnerable. It has lower armor usually.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna show you the heavy enemy that is the Hulk. See that big boy right there?
Yeah.
That's called a Hulk. That is the
Don't hug him.
that is probably one of the most common types of heavy enemies we will encounter here. Do you have those EATs on command?
Yeah.
Would you mind calling them in? Because those are going to be your reliable way of killing these things.
One shot straight to the face.
See that little red visor?
Uh-huh.
That is their
Aim
face.
around there.
Aim for right about there with an EAT. Like, watch me. I'm going to do it. And... Night-night!
Yay!
And they drop dead. They can, in these missions, they'll be the heaviest thing you see. They are fairly easy to take down if you know what you're doing. Again, shooting them in the visor with a medium armor pen weapon will kill them. You can also, on their back is glowing red heat sinks. Any type of damage can hurt that. And
Catch
kill
is
them.
you need enough to break it, and that. Let's say you
It
run
takes
out
a
of
lot of
ammo, and it turns
gunpowder.
around, and
Yep.
then you're gonna have a bad afternoon.
Exactly. So it's like, yes, anything can kill them if you play it right, but it also is like you usually they'll turn around the moment you start shooting them. Also, as for these bot bases, as Clock has said, you can break them by doing it through the door or whatnot.
Uh-huh.
I have what are known as thermite grenades. They're sticky grenades that are anti-tank.
Uh-huh.
So I can just stick them to the side of one of these bases,
Oh.
and
There's tons of ways to take them out. My personal favorite is to call my own gear on top of them,
exactly.
or to land on them.
Yep.
Requesting jetpack.
There's a bunch of ways to kill them. Your Gatling or your Eagle strafing run is actually a good way of killing them. If you want to call one in on that that
Building over there?
base, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
kill
yeah.
it right now. In fact, if you want to, you could try and line it up and get both of those over there
Oh.
by positioning yourself. You'd probably want to come right around, yeah, right around here and throw the ball right there. Ball right here, standing where I'm at. Perfect. That'll probably kill both of them.
No worries, Faye. This mission won't take more than 10 minutes, most likely, because we're at the
Oh.
tail end. By the way, Kira, Faye's harassing you about bedtime.
Gotcha,
Do you
gotcha.
remember? Yeah, I was gonna say. This isn't gonna take more than like 10 minutes tops, but I thought at least just let you know. We're getting close to 12. We're getting close to pain and crime and napping time.
I can't see things because my phone is dead.
I can't breathe because life is dead.
I just am not sleeping tonight because I've had 3 Celsius with a 4th on my desk.
Dude, that is not a healthy amount of caffeine.
It's only 600 milligrams. And I've had
Yes.
them over the course of like 3 hours, so...
Yes, but that still means that your average is at high territory, which can be put a high strain on your heart. That is really unhealthy. I know you are ADHD and you're going to be more tolerant, but tolerance doesn't change the damage to your heart that could do. That's a lot.
I don't do it often. And I haven't had much caffeine in the last like 2 weeks, so...
That makes it worse, actually. The
Oh,
fact that you
Kira,
haven't
we're
had much
done over
caffeine
there.
in the past 2 weeks.
Alright.
Unless you're searching for samples.
Because caffeine, if you're not having it regularly, is going to put a higher sudden strain, which means your heart has to fluctuate back and forth.
Ah, dang it. Went behind the rock. Got it! I'm glad I saved that secondary eat. I have nothing for that one. Oh, hello. Automatic gunfire. Go. All right, I'm gonna tag the thing.
But yeah, no. That is a lot of caffeine, man. Have
I'll
some
be
water.
all right. I have a water bottle too. I'm not that stupid.
No, but let's put it like this. 500 milligrams is the maximum you're supposed to have in 12 hours before it starts causing, like, permanent damage. You've done 603. That's a lot. I'm saying this more out of concern for you, bud.
I know. Ah! Help! Oh, hello. Oh, there was a berserker behind me. Did we all die?
Yes.
Cool. That introduces a mechanic. When
No, it
everyone...
doesn't, because I called it beforehand.
Oh.
Called it about 2 seconds before that. Normally, when everyone dies, it respawns everyone together with near where the house last was. Basically, near
that's a
whoever's
Hulk.
in command, quote unquote. Call me in at it. One of the best ways to get rid of a Hulk?
Calling your
Friends.
buddies. Teamwork is not a joke here. You can literally call your buddies to kill things.
Did I hit him?
Think. Yep. Looks like they're dead.
I was cleaning my glasses.
Ugh! That was nearly on me.
Nearly. You hear that, Vulpix?
Nearly.
Aim harder.
You missed.
Go for him. You almost got him.
You missed.
Now, if anyone wants a Hellbomb backpack... Ah, got one of the Quasars. Quasars are basically the equivalent of an Eat, except they're infinitely reusable. They actually hit a little bit harder than an Eat, but...
Got it.
That's on me! I was gonna say, do not shoot that down, because that's on me.
Sorry.
That is one thing to remember. Check where the ship you're shooting down.
Oh,
is gonna
Kira,
land.
there's the bubble shield backpack if you want that.
Oh, my shield.
Double wheeled.
Hubble dealed?
Double wheeled.
Dual wielding. How long until we get dual wielding pistols?
I swear, we're gonna get an armor for it.
Replace your
Or
primary for dual wielding pistols.
Run.
That's a hell bomb. Run.
Yes.
So,
we're having problems cleaning out the area, so.
Oh yeah. Also, Kira, if you look around, since we finished the mission, you should see a bright, glowing blue beacon in the sky.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is yeah, that's extract. It will always, as soon as the mission is over and you can go get to extract, you
It'll
can
light
hit it'll light up and you'll know where you're going. And so you don't need to look at your map to find where extract is.
That is useful for ion storm planets. It didn't always do that. It's really good that it does now, because if you get caught in an ion storm or something and can't see the map, you can always look to the sky.
Exactly.
Now then, Vulpix, do you remember that button you used to drop items?
Yeah.
We're going to teach you about how to activate a backpack and drop it.
Oh, dear.
Are you prepared?
Okay.
Dropping item.
Pick that up.
Okay.
Hit that button down on the D-pad, and then hold and drop it and run. That is a Hellbomb backpack. Oh, nope. You gotta hit it once first.
Oh.
Tap it.
We've got equipment.
You gotta tap it, then you hold and to drop it.
Tap it. How do I tap it?
Just
Tap.
tick.
Just click the button.
What button?
Just click it once.
The
on
down
the
on the
D-pad.
D-pad.
Oh.
Now hold
There you go.
and drop it and run. This has been your demonstration on how to drop gear. If you live, you passed and graduated. And you get your shield bag back if you live. You did it! Yay!
Oh, you're
You wanna know a cool part about shield backpack?
What?
It doesn't matter what kind of energy shield. Lasers. Yes, I just shot your backpack.
Why did you shoot my backpack?
Lasers. Like I don't think I need to explain more than that. Like, I feel like that explains quite a bit on its own, you know?
That's fair, that's fair.
It stops pretty much everything, including melee attacks, from hurting you.
The downside is lasers that normally would go through most things, like shields, energy backpacks like that, or like the frontal shield back, will actually instantly stop any laser like a hard wall.
Except
This
for ones you're shooting. If you're shooting them, it won't.
That's not 100% true. With the one frontal shield bag, it will.
Yeah, with the dagger.
Yeah, or Talon.
I've actually noticed it doesn't stop the non-beam types as badly.
It still
beam
does it
types-
like half the time.
It's the beam types that are the worst, like the ones that it's like, yeah, good luck. So, one of the types of stratagems I called in is the orbital Gatling barrage. I highly recommend it to any new player because it has a super quick cooldown time, and what it does is, well, you can see all the bullets coming down. It does pretty much what your Eagle strafing run does, but in an area. And it sticks. It's just continuous in a small area for about 7 to 10 seconds,
So,
something like that.
You'll want to get on.
Day without so chat.
Sorry, I had to do it, you know?
No, you're good.
I had to instantly vaporize everyone in that shuttle.
Either way. But yeah, you'll absolutely find a gun you adore. Some guns are better against some enemy types. Others are just... There was a SAM site on that planet?
I told you.
I could not find it.
Yeah, so even if it spawns, that doesn't mean it's physically accessible.
Well, it could have
that's
been one of those ones where it's sunken into the ground, so it's damn near impossible to see from afar.
No. I don't mean like that. I mean, there's some of the SAM sites, they spawn sunken inside of, like,
A rock.
mountains. Where they're in the middle of the mountain, there's no physical way to reach them. Like, you could probably even play Spot the SAM site on the map, but you might not be able to reach it. This is a common bug. It's reoccurring.
It's also, like, I feel the same way about artillery, but artillery is just you miss it because artillery has its own tile it spawns on.
And then that tile can be all sorts of weird places.
But the thing is, like, there have been times where it's like, there was an artillery emplacement on this map?
There are some cases where it outright there isn't an artillery, it's just bugged. It's
Either
a
way.
reoccurring bug with this. So there's two types of sites. There's SEAF and there's SAM. SEAF usually is someone saying, "Oh, hey, they're super Earth armed forces," is what SEAF means. They're the soldiers we dealt with. If you found a SEAF site, it's a big gun. You load it up with shells and you can fire it.
You
If you
can
find
call
a
the
SAM
shells
site-
you load it with shells in an order.
And you can
You
call
can
them in like
call them-
orbital strikes.
Call them in as orbital strikes throughout the mission.
You
So
only get 5 though.
you only get 5, but they can be anything from smoke to stun to napalm to high explosive to literally calling in hell bombs on targets.
Actually, the mini nuke is bigger than a hell bomb.
It's actually, now that I think about it, it shares the same damage profile with the 500
Same
kilo.
damage as a 500k. It's actually a bigger blast.
Either way.
It's about 10 meters bigger. It's not a massive difference, but either way, you don't want to be within any reasonable distance of that thing. Then there's SAM sites. You get them set up, and they will shoot down enemy airships for you.
Surface-to-air missile sites. They only
No,
spawn on
SAM is in the character I play. I'm sorry.
surface-to-air missile is what SAM stands for.
I'm sorry, Kira.
Uh-huh.
We don't get SAM from Strixbane. We do not have a dumbass who tries to fist fight a bull.
Why not?
Because instead we get missiles.
Oh, that's fair.
We get missiles.
Yes. I'm excited for when Strixbane does eventually happen because of the goobers I have ready for that.
Currently, that roleplay is on hiatus for so many different reasons.
Oh, I know.
I'm
I
sorry
know,
to say. There's a very real possibility it might not be till, like, winter. at best.
Take your time. I'm just saying I'm excited for whenever it does happen.
I say that because we've had so many issues, technical side of running servers, and so many people problems, and I'm just dead.
Don't have the time for right now.
I even don't have the time. I don't have the energy. I'm so
No.
tired of dealing with people's bullshit.
No, you do.
And part of why I
am...
said that I might use this as a small-scale roleplay server. I might launch a little mini one. And
Yeah.
honestly, if I do, I'll probably have it cross over with Strix. I'll probably have it cross over with a few other servers. That way,
If you have it
we can
crossover
have
with Strix,
non-game
I could.
adventures.
Cool. But yeah,
That's a talk for
I'm
another
just
day.
saying I'm just saying I'm excited for when Strixbane does happen. Because, well, you know.
Pew pew.
Pew
Pew
pew.
pew pew.
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew, motherfuckers. I'm gonna kick
Wait.
your asses.
Pew.
Pew.
Pew pew.
But Kira,
Ah!
after your first day of gaming, would you play this game again?
That's pretty cool.
Would you happily be thrown with a Hellbomb backpack and sent off as a human suicide?
Hmm.
We'll give you a
Maybe.
flamethrower.
Oh, I like flamethrowers. Okay, yeah.
We'll give you free cookies.
No, I like the flamethrower option better.
We'll give you both.
Ooh.
You get one cookie, a flamethrower, and you get a
And a
Hellbomb.
hell-
Huh.
You gotta make use of it as best you can.
I like flamethrowers. Do they light me on fire 90% of the time? Yes. Is it still fun to light myself on fire? Yes. Arson.
As said, we'll help you get the Freedom Flame War Bond. 'cause
Kira, to
that's
quote my
got
girlfriend
fire
here-
resistance.
Uh-huh.
To quote my girlfriend here, arson? I think you mean crime brulee.
Crime brulee.
Creme brulee.
Delicious.
Oh, before because I take it you're leaving here soon.
E.
Before you leave, maybe you should see if you have any
Should be able to unlock
shipment,
stuff.
Ooh, okay.
any stratagems you want to tag out.
One day we'll unlock you everything, and on that day, I don't fucking know. I'll not court-martial you, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I might still
So
court-martial
close.
you on that day,
It's very
anyways.
far away.
Yeah, if you keep going down, you might be able to find more stuff. Sadly, you can't unlock the flamethrower. Big Sag.
Sag.
Don't worry. Next time you're on, I can guarantee you'll get it.
Oh, you
And
can
you'll
get
also
the
get
Eagle
this-
Napalm Strike.
Uh-huh.
You can still get fire.
Eagle Napalm.
You can still get fire.
And the thing is, Eagle Napalm is good against literally everything, actually.
Huh.
Even
not
bots. It's okay against bots.
No, mostly because Eagle Napalm has that weird thing of, have you not dealt with the weird blowback problem with bots?
No, I haven't.
Sometimes you'll ignite them with Eagle Napalm, and the napalm will come flying back at you.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
ask me why.
sentries. You could get a sentry. Everything past the sterilizer you can't access
Yeah.
right now, sadly.
Yeah.
But down the line, we can get you that stuff one day.
Neat.
One super credit at a time.
I don't think you'll be able to afford maybe more than one or two of these things.
Yeah.
The machine gun sentry is a solid sentry. It's got quick
I still use
cooldown.
it.
Yeah. Quick cooldown, reliable fire rate. I think it's medium armor pen.
Yay.
When it wants to be, it's medium.
What
armor
it
pen.
wants to be.
Other times, it's light armor. Occasionally, it's heavy. We don't understand, nor do we ask why.
It's just doing its own thing.
Honestly, what
Yeah,
I would
it is.
probably do is I'd get that Eagle Napalm if you want fire.
Fire.
Alternatively, get a machine gun sentry and gun.
Well, she got
I got
both.
both.
Oh, good. now if you bring both those and eat, I can trade you for a flamethrower
Oh god.
So you could bring Eagle
or
Napalm.
some other
eats-
random weapon.
So you
might
can
never know what
bring
you're getting.
you could bring your Orbital Precision Strike because that is just a solid pick.
Uh-huh.
Eagle Napalm, Machine Gun Sentry, and either your machine gun your Eagle Gatling strikes, or your what did I say, machine gun? EATs. So you have options to pick and choose
It's
from
time to
now.
unlock
Yay.
stuff. You also might want to check your war bond to see if you've got any more you can get in there.
Oh yeah.
Is there
You should have a handful of medals in your acquisitions tab.
Yeah.
You have 17.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you can get to page 3 and get Hellpod space optimization.
16 more medals, so she'd have to spend all she's got
Well,
to get to that. So she hasn't unlocked it yet.
honestly, by next time we play, you'll guaranteeably
Have it.
have it.
Yeah.
You'll probably have it very early on the next time. Because
Honestly, I'd
odds are I'm
unlock the
gonna take you
marksman.
straight into some Helldives.
I'd honestly unlock the marksman armor. It's heavy armor, so now you have an armor type of each type: heavy, medium, and light.
Yay.
There's no reason not to unlock the diligence. It's a solid DMR. It's a single shot semi-automatic rifle
Uh-huh.
that does way more
I hate
damage than
it.
your
It's great.
yeah. And if you want a new cape, you can get a new cape or a new helmet.
I will forever stand by that statement, though. I hate it. It's great.
I
That
hate
is
it.
the entire
It's
summary
great.
of the diligence.
That is pretty much the collective on it. The diligence counter sniper is better. It's the upgraded version.
Oh, I hate both. I
Oh, yeah,
just
no.
like them. But they're fantastic weapons. Both the diligence is light armor penetrating, and it's a solid DMR. The diligence counter sniper is medium armor penetrating. It loses out in ammo economy and reload speed, but it has a bit more stopping power and such. I hate both.
It does more. It does more damage. Has slightly more recoil, but it packs a solid punch. Anyways, so just so you know what you're looking at, the booster is that weird hexagonal cylinder
Uh-huh.
that was in your acquisitions tab. That is the thing we're talking about that you would be bringing. That you're gonna
Hellpod
get
space
next.
optimization is like the most essential one in the entire game. Outright. It means you come fully stocked on ammo, nades, stims.
Wow.
because normally you only come with about 70%.
Uh-huh.
50 if you're you come with roughly 70% on ammo and only half your grenades and half your stims, and
Huh.
it is the worst.
It can be debilitating sometimes if you're not prepared.
Let's put it like this: imagine I go in trying to play a grenadier build with my sparklers, right?
With half
And
your
I
grenades
always start with 3 sparklers,
instead
meaning
of
I
six.
instantly have to use a supply to get my sparklers in. And from there, if I'm using a supply pack, that instantly means I'm down a quarter of my supply pack. And I'm already falling behind.
Anyways, the cape you got is in your capes tab. If you wanted to.
You know, next time we play, I might introduce you to the other kind of flamethrower.
Uh-huh.
The not fire flamethrower.
Oh no.
Oh,
Have you ever wanted to make enemies wish they could see?
Oh, before I forget, yeah, the diligence is in your weapons tab if you want to
Yep.
try the DMR. But
Yeah.
yeah, you've got. I mean, in your first set of missions, you did what? We did how many missions? Clock 6, 5 total.
6.
6. Hit level 5, which is a solid stopping point, and unlocked a
Level 1,
solid.
a level 2, 2 3s on bugs, and then 2 4s on bots.
Yay.
And, I mean, you're already like 40-50% of the way up on difficulty.
Yay.
You've already made it to the halfway point almost, where you start seeing some of the real
It's-
threats.
Yeah, like the Hulks that we showed you.
Mm-hmm.
Even I, like, even on a level 3, a Hulk is still a threat to me because of just how strong they are. The only thing that makes them more dangerous in higher levels is you just see way more of them.
Mm-hmm.
You see more of them, and really, the higher levels basically, all they do is they make it so you see the heavier enemies more often, and they make it so there's more enemies overall. So unless you've prepared good options for everything, you'll find in the later levels you start struggling.
Yay.
But that's more of a, do I have the proper equipment and can I use my equipment well enough?
Yay.
Like, I know there was an entire mission where I had like 6% accuracy. I just was miffing most of my shots. And we almost failed that mission. But I swapped back to the gear I know really well, and I found, hey, I can do super hell dives and walk away just clean sweeps.
Neat.
Yeah.
It's just
I mean,
about choosing your
knowing your
right gear
guns.
and knowing it.
Yeah.
And I
Knowing
believe
your
in you.
weapons is literally half of.
Consider picking
mean,
your
clock-
weapons and picking your stratagems like building a Pokemon team to fight enemies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Match it up correctly
I mean,
and you're good.
Clock knows I am a damn expert with my laser cannon. I use it so much. I can pick a target with my laser cannon and just turn them to ash. You pick a target and say kill it with a laser cannon, I'll kill it with a laser cannon because I've memorized how to kill them with a laser cannon.
On the flip side,
Ask me to use a grenade launcher, I've never touched it.
then you've got me. If you point at an enemy that's 580 meters away, and you ping it so I know the exact distance, and you say, take it out, I will flip over to my Quasar, and I will snipe that thing almost perfectly every time.
Dang.
I can't do that.
I am a really good shot, and I know that. And I also know the Quasar gives me time to set up and line up my shot. So I go Quasar. I don't have to account for trajectory and arc. I don't have to account for bullet speed. I just have to line up the shot and pull the trigger.
But yeah, and that's just a difference in playstyle. I run the guard dog because I tend to put myself in positions where I really do need an extra gun at my back, but I can't reliably have a friendly watching my 6 all the time.
Or
So I bring a guard dog.
I've seen this man gut himself with turrets more than you'd think. Don't pretend like I haven't seen it, man.
Hey, it's one of the hazards of how I play. But
He
it's
goes
something
for
I
guard
account
dog a
for.
lot because 2/3 of the time, if he brings a turret, he will decapitate himself.
Oh, absolutely. I'm
The
certain one of my
guard dog
buddies
is-
slipped a targeting chip in my armor. I'm certain of it.
I keep telling you, it's not that we slipped anything in your armor. You just have a sticky note on your cape that says "shoot me." But the one downside of him bringing a guard dog is I can't be near him 2/3 of the time because I'll just die.
Me.
Oh yeah,
The
no.
number of times that thing's cut me in half.
It's because I've memorized, again, knowing your gear. I've learned how my guard dog moves and move accordingly.
I can't exactly move accordingly because I don't always know where he is by the time I'm being shot.
Me.
Exactly. It's
So-
again, this game is
It's just knowing our gear and knowing our teammates.
Oh yeah.
you'll find
I said-
your stride. Everyone finds their stride.
It's a Pokemon battle simulator, but with guns
Me.
and military weapons.
Because unlike other like Battlefield or Call of Duty or whatnot, where it's kind of like, or better things like Squad or Arma, where it's military tactics, knowing, following orders and whatnot. We're equivalent of special forces here, so everyone kind of has their role they'll figure out.
Mhm.
So there's no.
As said, I give occasional commands on higher difficulties, and it's good to know things like, fall back, hold, push, cover, front line or south line, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, even
we're
if you
strike
don't know that,
teams.
even if you don't remember what does front line mean, as long as you're able to ask, hey, what's up? And, I need someone to cover me right now. I need you to shoot the enemies in front of me. I'm out of ammo. Okay. And if you've got a strategy and it works, good enough.
I mean, at the
Up
end
until I
of
stab
what
it.
yeah, fair enough. I have found the 3 things that, if you don't remember all of Clock's callouts, the 3 things that you can do that will make life easy: call out when you're calling in a stratagem,
Uh-huh.
ping enemy groups when you see them, if you're going to start picking a fight with them, and call out when you're reloading if you're in the middle of a firefight.
Uh-huh.
If you can do those 3 things at least, by and large, 80% of the time, that's all you really need to do. The rest of it is as needed.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
Until I shoot mid.
I am almost always caught in the crossfire because of how I position myself. I am, like, 30% of my deaths are blue on blue.
I would say it's a bit higher than that with how
Mhm.
often I end up doming you.
Yeah, I'm still certain most of those are intentional.
Yo, shockingly, a number of them are just like, I'll see something move, and you're in the middle of a horde of enemies, and bang!
Damn it!
The number of times I've domed mid is kind of funny. Because it just happens.
The other times is like I'm in the middle of a firefight and Clock's like, I'm like, just kill him! I don't care!
But
At the
this is the part
yeah.
where I have to bid everyone here a good night.
Yeah,
Yee.
yeah,
I am half dead.
fair enough. But yeah, I had a blast.
Yee.
I shot a Vulpix.
Nah, well, yes. Yes, you did. Several times.
3
I-
times. Possibly more.
3 is several.
Did not get many medals out of that, but then again, fresh missions
That's
never
not the
give
point.
many. That was never the
We're-
point. Teaching.
Yep.
I did get a
Good
handful of super credits, which I'm happy about. Anyways, I am gonna head out to. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna do one more mission just to get 50 50 medals, and then I'm gonna dip. So, I shall see you all around. I'm gonna leave the call now.
Yee. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Crime brulee.
Crime brulee. I gotta sign off to the stream too. Bye stream, I learned how to shoot guns
Bye,
today. Like say goodbye to the stream. They're vibing.
Goodbye, stream. You're all fucking gay. Wait, I mean, goodbye, stream. I'll teach the Vulpix how to shoot other guns next time.
Oh god, help us
On
all.
Helldivers.
Bye.